Yeah, I'm packed and I'm moving, smiling. She's living, she's golden, she lives for me. Says she lives for me. Ovation, her own motivation. She comes round, she goes down on me, and I make her smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you wanna do, coming home with you. Keep on smiling while we go through. One stop rhythm that divides you, and I speak to you like the chorus to the verse. Chop another line like a coda with a curse. Come on like a freak show, takes the stage. We give him the games to play. She said, I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say the sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking sips of it through my nose. I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. In the pictures you would take, doing crystal meth will lift you up until you break. It won't stop, I won't come down. I keep stock, a tick-tock rhythm, a bump for the drop. And then I bumped up, I took the hit that I was given. Then I bumped again, then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life, baby, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthy feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the four right chords can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. And when the plane came in, she said she was crashing. The velvet rips in the city, we tripped on the urge to feel alive. Now I'm struggling to survive those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they pass the test. Slides up around the belly, face down on the mattress. One, and you hold me and we are broken. Still it's all that I wanna do, just a little now. Feel myself head made on the ground. I'm scared I'm not coming down, no, 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 no. And I won't run for my life. She's got her jaws now, locked down in a smile, and nothing is alright, alright, alright. I want something else to get me through this life, baby. I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, no, no. The sky was gold, it was rose. I was taking sips of it through my nose. I wish I could get back there, someplace back there, in the place we used to start. Do, 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 do. I want something else. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made up of all the things I
Thank you so much, Sunset. So generous. And it went to like some good people too, so that makes me happy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You're the best. Hello. Know how much that helps. So thank you again, Sunset. So kind of you. I'm a squeedo. That's actually a really good soul cover. I enjoyed that. But You know what song we gotta play to get this thing roll? Already started. Gotta get this party started.
Don't cry, she'll be back tomorrow. Take back all the time you borrowed. I'm no longer afraid to tell you that I need you, and I wish that you would come back for more.
What's up, everybody? It is Monday. Damn right it's Monday. All the Mondays. Ooh, the Mondays. You know what I'm saying, Falk? The Mondays. Boo, 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 boo. Nobody likes Monday. You know why nobody likes Monday? Because it comes after Sunday, and you get the Sunday scaries. And you know what? I'm picking a Stegosaurus tonight to roam around while we do this. But it's gonna be a night of hot topics. We're just gonna be basically going through all the top stories. Falak, why you're getting to shine tonight? You get to walk us through all the top shit you want to talk about. So.
Oh boy, I have so many stories.
I figured you would. I mean, they tried to kill the president again, so that's awesome.
Did we want to talk about that? I wasn't sure.
I mean, I think when it's something that high profile, I think that we should talk about it.
I do have a link for it. Just let me add that to Hot Topics while you get everything set up on your end.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't. I wasn't. I'm never sure.
That's it. I picked the Stegosaurus, guys. So if you hear dinosaur sounds, just mind your business, okay? We're gonna try to not die. Although I do have a Gallimimus that's full grown that I succeeded.
Oh yeah, you were doing the Gallimimus last time, right?
Yeah, that's my go-to dinosaur because it's super fast. This guy's a little slower, but if you can make him big, he's very powerful, and no other dinosaurs want to mess with him. Let me share your screen real quick, and I will throw you
Yes,
up on so I can throw you up on the stream.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't done
No,
that.
you don't have to apologize.
Oh, do you want to do roll call before we do all that?
Sure, we could do roll call because there was some cool shit that happened while it's
Let's take roll here. Jay Quellen. Where's Jay Quellen at? No Jay Quellen here?
Just so we have it ready.
Do you mean Jacqueline?
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be.
That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, let me turn the game down a little bit for you guys, but not for me. Oh, is it coming through twice? I think the game is coming through twice. Yeah, I have to be able to hear when there's a dinosaur coming to attack me. But I also need y'all to be able to hear phallic. So
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Papa, can you hear me? And then I go doxing myself right away, right in the beginning of the friggin' stream. Gotta love it. Hang on a second. 'Cause I need to turn it. This damn audio gets me doxed more than anything in the history of life itself. You guys still love it. You know what? I don't even think that I need to have... Well, yeah, I do, because I need to be able to hear the stream and I need to hear the game. It's because it's raining. That's why the game's so loud. 'Cause it's
Oh,
raining.
lucky. It was so warm today. I hated it.
It was beautiful here too. It was I am Dr. Pepper over here, dude. For real. Not that anybody cares. Because, you know, people don't care about me. I'm a small streamer.
Oh, don't say all that, EG.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there that would love to mess with my life, for sure, but I don't think I've really pissed anybody off that badly lately. You know what I mean?
Oh, to make it dangerous?
Yeah, to make it like to
Yeah.
the point where I need to be very careful about what I'm doing. That one's there. Okay, that's good. I think that's Fally's stream there.
How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, wait, let me pull this out so I can check on chat without interrupting.
Alright, here we go.
Exactly, Timey, we care.
Thank you guys. Y'all's is very kind. There's the Fal window up there. You know what? Actually, let's make Fal's window the big window, and we'll make my dinosaurs the small window. I do think that what we're talking about with her is probably around the dinosaur. But for those interested in the dinosaur shenanigans, you'll have that option. So that's why. Alright. Here's that. Okay. This. There. He's hearing grunts and groans from animals in the stream. There you go. I think that works. Oh wait, I gotta put my avatar up there so everybody knows. And then I gotta put the notes too. Crap, so much stuff. I gotta put the chat up. I gotta put everything important up.
Oh, goodness.
Streaming is hard. I have to sit here and keep this dinosaur alive while talking about important topics. It's a tough world we live in. I think y'all know that. But just remember, you are on stream. So don't show any salacious things, please.
I will not. We did want to talk about the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Yes. Yes, please.
So I'm moving this up to the first two. How long did you want to spend on Hot Topics? Because the video I want to show or share is like 14 minutes.
I mean, I pretty
that's
much...
just-
I pretty much play it on Hot Topics all day, so
Okay, so we can spend as much time as we want.
as much time as you want.
Cool. All right. Let me know when you want me to start.
Oh, okay. So if I hit that, but I can mute it. Okay, go ahead. You can start. I'm watching.
All right. So this is from PBS News. I think this was shortly after the attack last night. White House Correspondents' Dinner attack. Suspect is tutor and computer programmer from California.
He's a tutor computer. He's a
Tutor computer.
He's a tutor for computers.
That's a good one. I didn't catch it.
I like
According-
I rhyme all the time.
Oh, look at you.
I know.
According to the Washington AP, social media posts that appear to match the California man arrested Saturday in the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner show he is a highly educated tutor and amateur video game developer. A May 2025 profile photo of Cole
Hang on,
Thomas
Fallon.
Allen.
I totally I played the roll call thing and then we both skipped it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault. Blue Jay in the house tonight. Timey-wimey in the house. Why do you both have 22 at the end of your name? I would never notice that till right now. Maya Draco Lizovsky is here. Blue Jay is obviously the bluest of Jays. And Telesio Shift in the house tonight. Destination Spooky, how are you? Says hello, and thanks for the gift. Yes, that was Sunset Shadow, who was so generous. Gifted 5 memberships. It's Tuesday where she's at. So that's why
10 memberships.
10 oh, geez, Louise. I don't even know what to say to that. I just always assume it's 5 because, you know, that's about where we max out. But, oh, my God, Sunset, you're the
It
GOAT.
was 2 groups of 5.
Wow, so gracious. You are incredible. Thank you so much. In fact, that actually reminds me. Let me bring up my stream elements so that I can play alerts. I'm not going to play all of her alerts because there was like 10, there was like a ton of them. But, oh, my God, this isn't even the right browser for my. I could have swore it was on here. Maybe not. I don't even know my login credentials on Stream Element. Oh, I just hope that it's whatever. No, it's not on this one either. What is going on here? Oh yeah, okay. I think I can figure this out. I think I can figure. There we go. I got it. Activity feed. Yeah, we'll put those on. Yeah, Sunset gifted 5 memberships twice. Oh my God, you amazing person. To the Jetsons, Sven Davison, Jessica Nelson, Spoiled Brat, Phoebe Sabu. I'm not sure who that is. These could be people who just randomly watched. Timey-wimey got one. Kangalop92 got one. Shilly Monster. Zero Xfinity Live got one. Destination Spooky got one. So thank you guys so much. Specifically Sunset Shadow. Also, I spied with my little eye that Blue Jay was celebrating 2 months of memberships. That means that either she got gifted it twice or she actually went and got herself one part of the Lately Nation. So thank you guys so much for that. I promise to God we're going to be doing member streams at some point. I have so much. I'm so behind on stuff here. I really am. I'm sure Sarah, known and little. There's Phallic Weapon in the chat. Rujajajira in the chat. Kangalop 2. Always good to see you guys. I'm just making sure. Oh, and Master Toothpick. Always a shout out to him. He doesn't chat, but he's always watching. So, gotta show love to our lurkers. And I think that is everyone. As I scroll. Yeah, there's Sarah. Sarah said she's lurking. Of course, Sunset. I could just never say it enough. Sunset Shadow. How gracious. How lovely. And she's British, which makes her more classy than us. Okay. Got it. All right. Back to you, Fal.
All right. All right. Where did we leave off? The second paragraph?
Yes.
A May 2025 profile photo of Cole Thomas Allen of Torrance, California, appears to match the appearance of the man in a photo of the alleged attacker being taken into custody that was posted Saturday night by President Donald Trump. The photo posted to a social networking site, LinkedIn.
Okay, so he's on a and I am a professional streamer, Blue Jay. So they added, so he's on LinkedIn.
Shows him in a cap and gown after graduating with a master's degree in computer science from California State University, Dominguez Hills. Alan, 31, earned a bachelor's degree in 2017 in mechanical engineering from California Institute of Technology in Pasadena. He enlisted his involvement there in a Christian student fellowship and a campus group that battled with Nerf guns. Bing Tang, a computer science professor at Cal State University, Dominguez Hills, told the Associated Press that Alan took a few of his classes before graduating.
Interesting.
He was a very good student indeed, always sitting first row of my class, paying attention, and frequently emailing me with coursework questions. Soft-spoken, very polite, a good fellow. I'm very shocked to see the news, Tang wrote in an email. A local ABC station in Los Angeles included an interview with Alan during his senior year of college as a part of his story about new technologies to help people as they age. He had developed a prototype for a new emergency brake for wheelchairs.
Huh.
Alan contributed $25 to a Democratic Party political action committee in support of Kamala Harris for president in 2024, according to federal campaign finance records. Alan's online resume says that he worked for the last 6 years at C2 Education, a company that offers admissions, counseling, and test preparation services to aspiring college students. A 2024 post on the company's Facebook page listed Alan as the company's Teacher of the Month. The company did not immediately respond to an email seeking comment Saturday night. Alan also posted that he had developed a game for the Steam platform based on molecular chemistry. A post under Alan's name said that he was working to develop a new top-down shooter combat game set in outer space.
Where they go after Trump, I guess. But I find it weird. It's always like these like educational people that are doing it, like educators.
No, I don't think it's educators that are trying to do these assassinations. Look at the last one that made the assassination attempt. My love, my heart, my treasure. Come here.
My love, my heart, my treasure.
Say hi. He keeps poking his head in because he hears me talking. So
He's
say
like, who
hi.
are you talking to, bro?
He's supposed to be watching Cars 3. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hiya, what's up, buddy?
You want to hear?
Okay.
Say hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hiya. You gonna be a streamer?
Timo?
A
He's
streamer?
not gonna be.
He's so cute.
Yeah, go watch Cars number 3.
He's like, a streamer? Yeah, I'll be a streamer.
He just hears me talking, and so he comes in. So yeah, but what I really found interesting was this breakdown from Valhalla VFT.
Mm-hmm.
He is he's a veteran. Hi.
So I'm
I gave him
guessing
too much attention.
this is footage from like when
This
it
is
actually
footage-
happened.
I think this is directly after the address, like after it happened, and then they address the people. But he'll break it down for us. It is a 14-minute video, but we'll include it as a part of our hot topics. As you can see, I have multiple other ones for us to cover. But this will be something that we can kind of settle into. And if you're a conspiracy theorist, or if you're not a conspiracy theorist, I think this could be interesting to you.
Okay.
Do you need me to make it full screen or no?
No, that's fine. I have it set.
Okay.
Yeah, it's full screen on the stream, so.
Just a lot of big,
Okay.
Trump's a little cut.
just a lot of big, happy smiles on literally every single person's face. And another candid moment of Pete Hegseth walking off from that press conference. Seems like he's in a pretty good mood given what just happened.
Wow, this guy's got a Gainsboro Valhalla.
Yeah, well,
Welcome back to the channel, everybody.
Yeah.
And you already know what we got to talk about
Getting
today.
ripped and buying guns.
Okay, he's a veteran. He is a Green Beret.
Getting ripped and buying guns.
Listen, some people like to be in the gym all the time, all right?
I know, I'm just playing. Thank you for your service. Getting ripped and buying guns.
The biggest story in the world right now, and that is that totally not fake, definitely not staged attempt on Donald Trump last night at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. And guys, I'm not going to make you wait till 5 minutes into the video for me to let you know what I think about this. There are two potentials here, and that is it. One, this was completely staged for a PR event because Donald Trump realized what happened to his poll ratings after Butler. Or two, this is the biggest failure in White House Secret Service history when it comes to physical security. So we're going to cover both of those options and see which one we think it is together. All right, so don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel. Follow us on Patreon. Grab some America First, America Only merch. Let's jump into this thing. Let's talk about it. All right, first let's talk about real or fake, and then we'll get into security failures. And guys, I got to tell you, there is so much in this when we start to look at all the pieces that just, it doesn't really seem like this was very organic. But who knows? Again, it could have just been major security failures. But let's start taking a look at some things that are a little odd. Now, let's start at the beginning. We have this full frame of the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Everybody's sitting there. Trump, everybody's seated. And then this is the breaking moment where they find out there's a potential gunman in the building. Now, when we do this, I want you to direct your eyes over to this gentleman. Now, the audience gets the news, and there's just individuals who didn't seem very panicked by the whole situation. All right, the news comes in, everybody starts to get down, and oh, he's got his phone out. And who's he filming? Oh, he's filming JD walk out, and he's filming what's going on with the president. Not a care in the world over here, huh? You got SWAT teams everywhere. Now, look, I've been in situations where I've been shot at more than once, and I gotta tell you, I've never seen anybody quite so calm and collected as that gentleman right there. And why is that important? Well, because immediately that video was then posted. And as you can see, this is the same gentleman who was just filming, and this was given to mainstream media about 2 minutes after this took place.
I do think it's highly suspicious that you're posting videos about a national security event 2 minutes after it happened.
Yeah, well, you know how I think that could just be the society that we live in, too.
Possibly. I mean, I still think it's problematic.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because you would think that like there would be like rules against this shit.
But also, isn't that kind of like the bystander effect? Like, people typically pull out their phones in a situation where people are fighting, or like not something like this, but like on the streets. Like, if something happens, people typically pull out their phones first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then yeah, because they gotta get the shot, you know.
Yeah. But also, you wouldn't really want somebody sitting like 7 seats away from the president that has that mindset.
Yeah, I would think so. Oh my god, I thought that was a dinosaur coming after me when you played that.
I'm sorry. I thought I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's just something I'm gonna have to get used to. But I don't think it was fake personally. I think you'd have to be crazy to try to fake this shit. I think
Listen. He makes some compelling arguments. This is just the first one.
we'll hear his compelling arguments.
And let me know in chat. Does it interrupt the video if I pull up chat? Like if I do this? Does that bother you guys?
Well, you can't wait for them to answer. You have to just
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
and then look.
No one protecting Donald Trump at all. Keep in mind the threat is in the lobby, so no one actually protecting the president for a good, 10 seconds now? So that's a little odd. Now, what gets a little bit even more interesting in this is after Donald Trump had been evacuated out of the area, you can then see him just standing behind the curtain watching the entire thing unfold. So it doesn't look like they even brought him into a secure area. So, again, a little bizarre. Now, we're going to get to the security camera footage of the guy running through the lobby here in a minute. That'll be in the security failures. But also, this was just...
You know, they might not have put him into a... Blue Jay says, no, you pulling up the chat does not change anything, it looks like. So, I think that, you know, they might have radioed, got him, you know, but I guess, you know, even in that situation, you should probably get him out of there.
Yeah, just remove him from the situation entirely, because there's no reason for him to be there. Are you guys going to continue the press conference or the correspondence center after the attack? I don't think so.
Is he gonna go with the this is because Trump wants his ballroom?
Yes.
Okay, I figured.
We'll get there.
Just really, really odd at the press conference right after this active shooter scenario. Now, this is the entire Trump administration just minutes after this all took place, and I want to direct you to all of their faces and their emotions. Just a lot of big, happy smiles on literally every single person's face. And when we zoom in, this to me just really doesn't resonate as people who were just potentially in an active shooter event minutes prior. Now, I can tell you all the times I've been shot at or in a gunfight, I promise you I didn't see a single person, and these are Green Berets who are actually conditioned to these types of environments and these types of events. I didn't see anybody about 6 minutes after potentially having their lives taken, completely calm, cool, collected, with big grins and smiles on their faces. But again, I don't know. And another candid moment of Pete Hegseth walking off from that press conference. Seems like he's in a pretty good mood given what just happened. And here's photographer Andy Harnick just casually snapping photos as there's potentially a gunman outside.
The third time that he's been they tried to take him out, so they might just be used to it too.
And that condones laughter.
No,
also,
but
I will disagree with his point on the photographer, is because specifically these kinds of photographers are designed to take pictures. It's why we got the picture of the napalm girl from Vietnam. Their photographers are designed to take pictures in high stress situations.
yeah, true. And I'm sure some of the people at this place are probably like war photojournalists and stuff. Gunfire don't scare them.
Yeah, they're more about taking a picture in the moment, because that became a whole controversy with the napalm girl. Is they were like, well, why did he take a picture before he rendered aid? Well, because there were other people that were trying to render aid, and he was just last out of the helicopter and he snapped the picture. It wasn't his job to render aid.
Yeah, he's the photographer. There's other people there probably rendering aid. I hate that.
Yes.
I can't stand people like that to comment on things that are just like, when you watch like Nature's Metal or something, and it's just like there's like an animal killing another animal, and they go, why didn't you get in there and help? But it's also like a 300-pound gorilla versus like a hippo, and you're like,
Yeah.
what would I even do? Like, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like what are you gonna jump between a hippo and a gorilla? No,
Yeah,
you're not.
no, I'm not gonna jump
So-
between it. Yeah.
in the lobby as he's still even holding his bourbon in his hand. Wow, nobody seems very panicked by the entire situation, which is very bizarre. And just more, I mean, just amazing how there was photographers everywhere ready for this, right? And this is a great point. Here is Secret Service. I
The
gotta
White House
ask,
Correspondents'
what is
Dinner,
she
though.
pointing her gun?
White House Correspondents' Dinners probably has like media from everywhere there.
Yes, and but this is the first White House Correspondents' Dinner that Trump has ever attended in
Yeah.
either of his presidencies. So
True.
Gun at? And why is she looking away from where she's pointing her gun? It's almost like
I have also heard people, gun enthusiasts that I follow, talk about this, and this is completely normal. She's shouting commands to somebody else, and she removed her her hand to brace her gun while she's not looking at it. All of this is standard proper procedure for aiming your weapon at something that you are not looking at. Her finger's off the trigger and her hand is braced and she's shouting commands.
Okay.
So this is not, also Mr. Valhalla, this is not like crazy negligence.
Like, this was completely staged for a photo op. Again, maybe just incredibly negligent and terrible at their job. I'm not sure yet. And again, just some really bizarre things to say right before this happened.
This speech tonight will be classic Donald J. Trump. It'll be funny. It'll be entertaining. There will be some shots fired tonight in the room. There will be some shots fired tonight in the room. There will be some shots fired tonight in the room.
Yeah. Pure coincidence. It's all coincidence. It's all coincidence. And of course, everybody's wondering, like, what is this? What was the purpose? What was this for?
Dems, but I get what he's saying.
Or, of course, we thought, maybe immediately we'd find out, of course, it was an Iranian sleeper cell, and now we got to go to a ground invasion, right? Was it going to be a transferee? What were we going to get out of this? Well, turns out Donald Trump let us know what this was all about, and we can tell by the script that dozens of MAGA influencers are going with this morning. All right, Donald Trump says this morning, what happened last night is exactly the reason that our great military, Secret Service, law enforcement, and different reasons every president for the last 150 years has been demanding that a large, safe, and secure ballroom be built on the grounds of the White House. This event would never have happened with the military top secret ballroom currently under construction at the White House. It cannot be built fast enough. While beautiful, it has every highest level of security feature there is. Plus, there are no rooms sitting on top for unsecured people to pour in. And inside the gates of the most secure building of the world, the White House, the ridiculous ballroom lawsuit brought by a woman walking her dog who has absolutely no standing to bring such a suit must be dropped immediately. Nothing should be allowed to interfere with its construction, which is on budget and substantially ahead of schedule. Thank you for your attention to this matter. In the comment section immediately. So, it was staged to get him a ballroom. Laughing emoji. We doing false flags for anything these days. And of course, what followed immediately after Donald Trump's tweet, it's like...
I mean, Donald
So
Trump's
the
always
ballroom
been known
thing...
to say dumb shit, though, and dumb times. But I get what he's saying. I definitely think it all... You'd have to be really stupid, because if people found out that was like purposely fake, then, and I think if a Democrat comes in afterwards and finds out that it was fake, they're gonna expose it, and then it's not like he's ever gonna be able to run again, but still, yeah, that's gonna destroy his credibility.
And here's my issue with the whole ballroom narrative is, one, I can bring up another YouTube video where there's another conspiracy that the ballroom is a mask for a massive data center under the White House.
Mm-hmm.
And she has some pretty solid theories on it. She's not a dumb girl.
Daniel Screw, thank you. What are we watching? I'm late. We're talking about the Trump assassination, and I'm trying to raise a stegosaurus. Same time.
But I did think it was weird that he mentioned the ballroom because, yes, obviously White House grounds has higher security than anywhere else in the nation.
In the world, I'd say.
Right. But then why would you ever campaign outside of the White House if you're a president? Because you need that level of security wherever you go. Right?
Yeah. Fair.
And he's already secured funding for the ballroom, so we don't really need to talk about it anymore. He's just trying to justify his expenditure on the ballroom and being like, this is why we need it. No, you need this amount of security anywhere you go, Mr. President. That's your right as president. You deserve security and stability to talk to the people.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand the ballroom narrative. I really don't understand why we're focused on this.
It's because he's Trump and he wants to have a ballroom. I mean, this is a guy who's lived in the labs of luxury forever.
Sure, dude. I guess. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just weird. I'm not saying like my opinion is right or anything. I'm just saying it's weird.
No, I mean I definitely think it's weird, but that's why people like Trump, because he's a friggin' weirdo.
I guess, yeah.
Wait, what happened? You didn't hear Daniel's crew? Someone tried to get into the correspondence dinner to shoot Trump.
Should I read the article again for her?
Sure. Well, no, because she can go back and watch it if she wants to know that bad.
Basically, somebody came to the White House Correspondents' Dinner, managed to breach security with a gun and a few knives, and
A few knives. What's he gonna do with those besides cut people's steak?
I don't know. I don't.
I am a throwing knife expert.
This happened like, probably 35 hours ago. So we're still getting different kinds of information. It was a California resident. They were a mechanical engineer, right?
Yeah, they were like a teacher or some shit.
Hold on, give me two. Yes. He was a mechanical engineer from the California Institute of Technology from Pasadena. He listed his involvement there in a Christian student fellowship and a campus group that battled with nerf guns. So, obviously, probably Dem leaning.
Probably.
And while I don't condone his actions, there is a manifesto that was released, I believe, by the New York Post. My love.
Yeah, I guess the New York Post be all over this. I think most places would be all over this. The news loves this type of shit.
Yeah. For sure. So that's where we're at right now. And Donald Trump released a statement about don't mess with my keyboard. Donald Trump released a statement about this is why we need the ballroom for security.
Balak, why did the Stegosaurus cross the road?
I had to get to the other side.
Because he could.
Oh, okay.
And so he doesn't get eaten.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. But this is a graphic of all the people that are talking about the ballroom.
Yeah, I'm a dinosaur, Daniel's crew.
Presidential security doesn't exist across locations.
Yeah, you would still think that no matter where Trump
Like
lands,
this
that security
every
would be
single
top-notch.
time, the same crew with the same scripted talking points, huh? Andrew Colvett says, this is why President Trump needs a ballroom. Libs of TikTok, this is why Trump needs a ballroom. Jack Prosobiak, thank God Donald Trump is building a ballroom. In wokeness, now you know why the left is suing to block Trump's ballroom. Meghan McCain, I don't want to hear one more effing criticism about Trump's new ballroom. Yo, Randy Fine, huh? We better never hear a peep about anybody about the ballroom. Old Brinley Hollyhan. When
Wait,
Democrats
even
don't get their
Meghan
way,
McCain
they're
is on his
dangerous.
side?
Build the ballroom.
Yep.
Isn't that John McCain's daughter?
Yep.
And she used to hate him, didn't she?
Yep.
Oh, anybody could be bought these days.
Yes, just minutes after Donald Trump's post, they already had all of their scripted talking points for them to post their paid posts on Twitter. It's just, again, the fact that this was probably staged to try to get support for Trump's ballroom. Yeah, yikes. All right, guys, right now I know it feels like the world is constantly on edge from the
You know, they'll say they
I
hate
do
the
believe this
ballroom
is an
idea,
ad.
but all these rich people in politics are probably going to be super excited to go to the ballroom, White House ballroom.
And that's the problem, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, look at AOC, right? She was like a waitress, and then she got in politics, and now she's like worth millions. Like, it's everybody is corrupt. They all corrupt.
It's how you play the game.
Yep.
Let's talk about the second option here. This was actually real and organic, but it was just a massive, massive failure in security. I mean, it had to be. You start to look at this and just shake your head for a bunch of different reasons. And Trump and MAGA are already trying to say that the reason why this happened is because the building was just so unsecure. Well, let me ask you this. If you're the Secret Service, why are you hosting an event with the president, vice president, secretary of state, DHS secretary, literally every head of the government, all in one room in a building or a facility that is incredibly unsecure? That seems like a poor choice right out the gate, doesn't it? Also, not a great excuse. Now let's talk about real failures as we go in here, because what we do know, the way he got in was apparently he was a guest who got there a day or two prior, so that way he was staying at the hotel, which, again, if you were actually going to have this event, this level of an event at this hotel, you would have Secret Service monitoring this building for days,
Top
if
Gun
weeks, not
Gaming.
prior. You also would make sure that hotel is not letting
Welcome to the
any
stream.
random guests into the venue
about
ahead of
Trump's
the event, because again,
thingy.
every American leader is in that building. And so apparently he was able to just walk a backpack down with what we're hearing at the moment is a pistol and a shotgun, take it out of his bag, and literally just run through the lobby. We can even watch it on a security camera. What we'll see is he just comes out this door and just literally runs past about a dozen Secret Service
Look
and
at
SWAT
this.
team members.
Lieutenant Hudson, you monitoring this area?
There he is, sprinting, and just runs right by him.
Look how long it took for that guy to get his damn gun out.
There's just no way.
Why
I think
wouldn't
this
he-
is the
Why
this
wouldn't he
is the
stick
strongest argument.
Yeah, why wouldn't he like stick his leg out and trip him or something?
I don't know.
Seems
I
like
don't
the-
know. I don't know why none of these guys tried to tackle him.
Yeah, they
He
just
was
went right to
clearly
shooting.
charging for at least 10 feet, EG.
Yeah, if these guys are top notch, they should be on it.
So the bare minimum was security is piss poor, dude.
So let me explain this, right? As Green Berets, we do a lot of physical security. We do POTUS, VPOTUS protection when the president goes to foreign countries, like let's say in Vietnam. Green Berets are actually the ones that assist Secret Service with protecting the president or vice president, because we are the ones that in that foreign country, we already are working with the police force, the militaries. We already know these locations. All right. We speak the target languages. And so there's just some obvious immediate failures you notice here. Every entrance and exit to this event should have a security guard posted at it. Every single one. That's just a starter standpoint. Any event like this should have 4 to 5 layers of security before you could ever even get into that lobby again,
Yeah,
given the
I
people
agree.
who are inside of this event. But what we're
How far away was he to Trump? And yeah, I don't want to see anybody kill America's president. I don't care what you.
Well, yeah,
Your
no,
opinion.
nobody wants to see. Yes, presidential assassination is not okay. This guy, and you read his manifesto, and he was just disillusioned and crazy, dude. You know, he was like, I can just do this. I can just do this and preach what I want to preach. He was not well. So, but you have to acknowledge the security failures here.
Yeah.
Because this is the president of the United States of America, regardless of how you feel about him.
I'll tell you
This
what.
is
I
the-
don't think there's ever been a secret social security, a secret like security company that has had to work harder than Trump's people.
Well, they weren't really working hard today, were they?
No, clearly not.
They weren't. You want to say they work harder or whatever, but did they work hard? No, they didn't.
No. I guess they were like, what kind of idiot would try to run in like that? But I mean,
Is
They
that the
are-
proper mindset for somebody in security?
hearing from a bunch of the press that was there is there was essentially no security at all. All right, here's one of the people from the press that says this was the only thing that was required for entry into the Washington Hilton Ballroom. There was no security screening prior to entering the lobby. Yes, all you had to have was this little guest pass. And apparently you could get all the way to the lobby of the event without going through security. Yikes. Now, this is a pro-MAGA Israeli influencer, so if she's saying it,
Honestly, as somebody who went, there was no security. You just showed your ticket and you were able to completely get in. There was just no pat downs, no metal detectors, nothing going on. So really horrible setup. And I just don't even understand how that was a thing when the United States president was going to speak, who has already had assassination attempts on his life. So really crazy.
Yeah, doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? But luckily, we were able to get some
No
footage
sense at all.
of the security at the event.
Oh my God! Oh, what is he doing? He's not even touching him.
And even John Fetterman himself, and I don't think he realized what he was actually saying here by saying this, because again, this was more of a sim thing for the ballroom, but he says, "We were there front and center. That venue wasn't built to accommodate an event with the line of succession for the U.S. government. After witnessing last night, drop the TDS and build the White House ballroom for events like these." What they're trying to tell you is that there is no venues anywhere in Washington, D.C. that you could have a safe event at other than the White House ballroom. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, right? But again, he admitted himself there was basically no security, and that venue had no business being used to host all of America's leaders in one building. So why was it? Why was the decision made by the Secret Service that that was a good location for this? Now, let's find out a little bit about our bad guy.
You're telling me that a liberal school teacher named Cole Allen took a train across America with a bag full of guns and knives, found the only unsecured location in a place where the president, the vice president, the head of the FBI, and every other big person in politics was, only to open fire to have a running gun battle with Secret Service and the Capitol Police. Nobody got killed, we apprehended the guy, and now we're here. You know why we don't trust you? It's because stuff like this happens immediately afterwards. I hate it when the liberals do it. I call it out every single time. I'm going to call it out this time too. Look at all these conservative influencers saying, build a ballroom, build a ballroom, build a ballroom. These are huge accounts with millions of followers, and suddenly they're all on the same script.
And people love to do these now. The Google search histories, yes. What did we find, of course? Under Cole Allen, yes, just 12 hours before, a massive ramp up in searches for this person's name in our greatest allies country. Hello.
12 hours before,
That is
a massive search of this guy's name in Israel. Insane.
That is weird, dude. Okay, that is a little weird.
Okay. Pretty weird. And I've
But
been
do
able to
they- are
verify
they
this
on-
one is for sure
Is
true.
their
yet.
time zone different than ours, though?
Yes,
Could
very
it-
much.
Could
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
What if-
obviously it's different than ours, but like, if they're ahead of us, then that would show that they looked it up before.
To USA time?
Yeah, it's like how far ahead is Israel than America, or is America ahead of Israel in time?
7 p.m. in Jerusalem is about 12 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, that's about
Probably next day.
that's close to the time frame.
About 12-hour difference, yeah.
So that could be why they might have been looking them up right after it happened, and it shows over there that it's 12 hours before.
How did they know his name so soon, though?
Well, I'm sure it was breaking live over
For
there when it happened.
An hour? Okay, so you think that American news was breaking in Israel?
Yeah, we hear
like,
about when
within
stuff happens
the
in
hour.
Israel. Not within the hour, but like it could be close.
okay.
I mean, the internet.
Okay,
The internet. People are on X, you know.
sure.
So
Sure.
X is
That's
where
very-
stuff breaks live. That's where you go. You want to find out something that's going on, go on X, and you'll learn everything about it.
Let's check out this next image, bud.
Top Gun, yeah, I know monster truck stuff, but we only we do talk about truck stuff here, but tonight we also talk about pretty much everything that's like popular going on in the world too.
I'm not really capable. Apparently, I'm supposed to do Hot Topics tonight, and I'm not capable of doing monster truck stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Palik's not the monster truck connoisseur. That's me. That's more of like a Friday night stream type thing when we talk about the trucks.
I like to watch it, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yet or not, but it's all over the internet. Apparently, yes, our bad guy here seen wearing a IDF sweatshirt in his Instagram photos. So, again, who knows? Now let's get some reactions from the internet and people involved. Ian Smith says, amazing how all these people keep getting guns near the president. It's almost like it's all completely fake and gay. And yes, of course, we know who
Fake
can't
and
miss
gay.
an opportunity to make everything about them, Miss Erica Kurt. And as the internet says, how do you know that this whole thing was fake? Well, because there's videos of Erica Kirk crying. All right,
I'm so sorry. That's hilarious to me.
I don't know. I don't think that's kind of fair though, because
No,
She
fuck off,
could-
dude.
she-
I'm
I mean,
gonna
she
laugh
could-
at
yeah.
her all I want. I'm gonna laugh at her all I want. She was so mean. She was so mean in these voice calls with other people, and
I didn't hear these
she's
voice
laughing.
calls you're talking about.
Where she's laughing about like how much merch they made, and she's like, "We're doing so good for TPUSA." And this was before like she even did the fireworks festival or whatever, where she came on stage. She was like giggling and laughing in a voice call with her marketers and being like, "Yeah, we've done this much in hat sales and this much in shirt sales." It was sickening. I don't like that woman. I don't like that woman, whatever. And you can't make me respect her because everything I've seen of her is just fake and gay.
Well, that's just homophobic to say something like that.
Well, too bad I'm bisexual. I get to say it.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Sure it does. I don't like her.
Just
She's a mean woman.
Just because you'll bang anybody that walks doesn't mean you automatically get to be, pull out your gay
Oh yeah,
card.
bring it back to the 90s, bud. Oh, we're just selfish.
You are selfish.
We're in 2026 now. It's actually bisexuals are transphobic against pansexuals
Any
because
hole
they
will
can't
do.
because they can't accept them for their gender. Sorry, I'm not attracted to your mutilated.
This is why we don't talk about
Ah.
politics on this channel.
Yeah, no.
All right, I think we covered enough Trump. We keep it moving. You
Cool.
guys think it's fake? I will say it's a compelling argument, but
So, hi, baby. So, PlayStation just did a patch that is shutting down your game if you don't touch it for like 30 days.
wait, it shuts down your game if you don't touch it for 30 days? What's that mean?
Bubik says, "Do you understand what happened to PlayStation yesterday? They quietly turned your game purchases into a 30-day subscription. No announcement, no warning. You didn't rent it, you bought it. Every new PSN purchase now has a 30-day validation timer. Timer hits 0, game locked. CMOS battery dies, game locked. No internet for a month, game locked. Even free demos have a timer now."
Wait, so
a
you
game
can't if you don't play, if you buy a game and you don't play it for 30 days, they lock the game and you have to rebuy it?
You have to reset your internet settings. So that's what this message is right here.
That can't be right. That's gotta. What
No,
kind of
it's
idiot would
definitely
do that?
right. This is definitely right.
What kind of moron would think that's a good idea?
PlayStation.
This is why I only play PC.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying is like, this is your excuse to go to PC. Because they're going to ask, what is the price for a PS6?
Even Xbox don't do that shit. Anything, Xbox is making big moves. I'm proud of them.
Not in India, what the...
They dropped the new handheld gaming, which is really awesome. I think that's kind of the future of gaming, is the handheld Xbox. I think it's going to be pretty cool.
$750 for the PS6.
$750 for a PS6? And when's that
That's
dropping? You know what? It's
release window
crazy.
expected-
Even if
Oh,
they
the release window is 2028 to 2029.
they're gonna put out a PS6 and it's not gonna do anything that a PC can't already do.
Yeah. But also PC parts are like skyrocketing, dude.
Yeah, because everybody wants to get into PC gaming now. It's like a massive boom. Everybody knows that like consoles are going by the wayside.
So if you can't really afford to get like a good computer, well then looking at $750 for a PS6 sounds appealing. But with this kind of stuff, it absolutely doesn't sound appealing. I can't play the games that I bought with my money.
I'd absolutely be pissed, Daniel's crew, if I was like in the midst of a heated game and I went to rehab and then I got out and my game was gone for sure.
Yep. Oh, next one. This is also a very fun one. Every new car in the U.S. will be required by law to have tech that puts constant surveillance on the driver by 2027. AI in your car will determine if you're sober and fit to drive, automatically turning off the vehicle if it determines your danger on the road.
I actually love this. But then you're like guaranteed to get a DUI if it shuts you off midway and you're just like, now you're stuck on the hot side of the highway and the cops are gonna be like, yeah, you're definitely gonna.
I worry about like kind of like long haul drivers that like maybe get sleepy and also kind of exhibit symptoms.
Yeah.
And then you shut down like a big rig and something like that. That can kind of get dangerous.
Well,
I don't know.
Nexus, he did that, and he used to say that he would get like this big, if he looked away from the road, it would like this big beeping sound would be like, like.
I don't give a shit about what Nexus says.
Well,
so.
I'm explaining. Stop worrying about who said it and worry about what was said. All right, woman. Don't drag your personal vendettas into my stream.
When it comes to Nexus, I will any day.
Well,
I'll get off the stream before I stop shitting on Nexus.
all right. Well, get off the stream then.
All right, bye.
See ya. Ah, I called her bluff. She wasn't leaving. Oh, she left. I mean, being honest though, I don't like anybody having like personal shit going on in their own lives. I don't want it dragged onto here. Because I don't think she realizes what kind of position she's putting me in when she does that. You know? Like, I spend hours and hours of my time making videos for that. Dude, it stopped me from super chatting. Whoa, no. Alright, well, Phallic's off the stream for tonight, I guess. So, that's new. I guess we're gonna make a pivot to a different thing. While my adorable Stegosaurus sleeps. I'm trying to find some interesting things to talk about. Yeah, Top Gun. I don't know. I just don't like Phallic's my friend, but I don't know. She has to also respect the fact that I can't sit here and let her like badmouth someone who's still my friend, you know. So if she can't do it, then you know she can't be here. Simple as that. It's just like putting me in such a terrible situation. You wanna call in and be my sidekick, Daniel's crew? You can call in if you want. I'm gonna find something different to watch though. Why I have this stream down. Let me bring up a different window. I think that's a cow that's around my Stego. Stego's just chilling while it's raining. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Go other. Microsoft. Yeah, yeah, there. Sorry, yep, ain't having that. Not a place for you to air out your personal vendettas against people. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, what's up, little? I didn't even realize that was you. There we go. Got something up there. Yeah, I didn't know what your Twitch game, your Twitch name was Top Gun. What's going on, brother? How's life going? Little Dude runs the Sunday tour over in AODT. Let me see here. Oh, the DoorDash girl got 8 years for, wait, is that real? Ah, she couldn't have gotten 8 years in prison. Alright, long story short, what just happened. So, Phallic had a falling out with someone who's still my friend, and she's just bad-mouthing him. I asked her to stop. She said that she would sooner leave the stream than stop, so I said, okay, then you can leave the stream, and then she left the stream. So, mainly it's because her putting me in that position is putting me in a, you know, bad-mouthing someone who I'm still friends with and have an open business working relationship with. I can't tolerate that on stream. I'm sorry. It's just not... Like, I'm not going to sit here and just let someone get bad-mouth when I'm absolutely working very hard to create a something on another channel, and he's a big help to it. His ratings went up soon as she left. I don't think she has anything to do with that. The ancient horror. Oh, this might be good. So I'm a huge horror.
Oh, found footage.
I'm a huge horror movie fan. Or you know what? Or we could just watch monster truck stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think we should watch that though. I think that would be pretty cool. I like this movie As Above, So Below. I think it's one of the best found footage movies of all time, and it looks like this guy has a video where he breaks it down, and I'm kind of interested.
Footage horror. You'd be hard pressed
in what he has to say here. Let's take a look at this.
to find a more divisive subgenre of horror, considering a large percentage of people have the barrier to entry of not being able to watch them while holding on to their lunches. Some of the earliest horror movies I saw were found footage, so I've always had a soft spot for them. Even a bad one has this comfort to it that makes me able to enjoy it, but we're not talking about a bad found footage movie today. We're talking about As Above, So Below,
Such a good
film
movie.
following a group of people in search of the fabled Philosopher's Stone, perhaps the most famous piece of alchemical mythology, leading them into the catacombs beneath the streets of Paris as their pursuit pulls them into the darkest pits of hell. This movie was how I learned that the Philosopher's Stone wasn't something that was just made up for Harry Potter, so that was an interesting experience. But above that, As Above, So Below is one of the shining examples of how strong found footage horror can be when it's in the right hands. The movie released in 2014.
Has anybody seen this movie? I think it's one of the best found footage movies ever. And when it came out, I know they had like PewDiePie like kind of run through like a horror house that was like similar to the movie and stuff, and I thought it was really good. But also I do think that this movie is just, I don't know, it's the tits. It's the tits. And I'm curious what this guy has to say about it, because I do absolutely love this movie.
12 years ago. And I've been a fan since I first saw it all the way back then.
So
it's not
good.
perfect,
Same.
but man, I feel like it hasn't been holding on to its name quite as well as some other horror movies that came out around the same time, and it deserves a lot of love.
Now,
I hadn't seen this in a while, so when I started
diet
to get a bunch of requests to cover it, I knew it was finally time I revisited this thing, and I'm so glad I did, because it's great. It's not just effectively frightening, but if you have any level of interest in the history of alchemy, it's so clear that they actually cared to do their research and and learn about the subject matter. And there's a lot of really cool history in this movie that added a whole other layer of enjoyment on top of the found footage horror elements for me. Just very quickly before we get into it, the thought of being stuck down there with no help is pretty terrifying.
Yeah,
and if
I
you ever
agree,
feel like you need to
100%.
have a reliable cell signal while perusing the hidden chambers of the catacombs of the dead, then you should check out the sponsor of today's video.
Oh, damn, this guy gets sponsors. Check him out. I think I'm supposed to show ad reads or whatever for creators I watch their videos on, but, no.
Below. As Above, So Below opens with Scarlett, an archaeologist on a solo trip in Iran seeking out the Rose Key, and
Okay, if you haven't seen this movie, though, I'm just warning you. He's probably going to talk about spoilers. It's been out for 12 years, though, so I'm hoping that, you know, you guys have seen this movie.
essential piece of her search for the Philosopher's Stone, as it holds the translations needed for some of the text guiding her along the way. The opening shows both what I love about this movie and where I find it kind of lacks. First off, it's just really exhilarating to follow along this super tense scavenger hunt in a cave that's about to be blown apart, knowing that what she needs may well be in here, and if she doesn't get it now, she never will. Thankfully she does, and while the main purpose of this scene is getting that essential translator, it's also where the film starts to set up some of what's to come when Scarlett sees the ghost of her hanged father right before the explosion comes. On the whole, as I've said, I really like this movie. It's got a lot going for it. It's a very unique entry in the found footage space, but it's not without its problems. And I want to talk a bit about the things that I think hold the movie back from being damn near flawless. And then we can just gush. Now, the first thing here is going to be a bit of a...
Well, Daniel's crew, she kind of, I mean, you have to understand, so Top Gun Gaming is a friend of mine from, he's like from Lately Gaming. So he's just sticking up for the guy that I was sticking up for too. Valak was out of line. He's not doing anything wrong. He's just trying to make me feel better about a weird situation that just went down on stream. So it's not his fault. I have friends outside of this too. But thank you for sharing your, thank you for the $2. But no, that's my buddy Little. He's a good man. And honestly, that is 100% Valak's fault. I'm not going to defend her right there. She fucked up. And then she left, so she double fucked up. So I know you love Valak. I know a lot of you guys do, but she also has to, you know, she has to respect the fact that this is my stream and that you can't put me in fucking weird situations like that. Sorry, not gonna happen. Yeah, we're all friends here, true, but you know, at the same time, like I also can't allow like myself to be put in a situation like that. You know what I mean? Like that's fucking up my business. I don't think you guys realize how much work I put into those AODT videos. I'm talking like like if I were to calculate all the hours that I've put into it, it's probably been at least weeks of editing that I've put into creating that show. So for her to come on to here and then like shit on the guy that runs the whole thing, you know, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. And she should have known better. And you know. And I was simply making a throwaway comment about something that she was talking about, and then she decided to go that route. So, sorry, not sorry. If your eyes are upset, I apologize that you're upset, but I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to waver. I feel very strongly about this. I love y'all that are still here. But no, there's rules to this. There's rules to this. Yeah, go ahead, Blue Jay. You can rewind and see what happened. It was like 2 seconds it happened in, too, so it's going to be hard to find. So, in the meantime, we're watching this guy cover As Above, So Below, and which is a great, great movie. So
personal preference, and that's that. I feel like if a movie is going to go the
I'm trying to
found
keep my
footage route,
stego
then
alive.
they should fully commit to it. The ultra high definition camera is something that I always feel like hurts movies in this subgenre, but it's something I'm willing to
What's up,
look
Mad
past
Daddy?
here. What stands out more to me though is that it doesn't feel like they were willing to go all the way to sell the illusion of this being real footage. Now, of course, with some of the things that happen later on in the movie, it's not like you're going to be convinced it's real anyway, but aesthetically and technically, I wish they didn't feel so much of a need to clean things up and try and make it more cinematic. There are a couple of moments where we absolutely should not be able to hear what a character is saying, either because they're too far away or because there's a super loud
E-Shift, I think you shouldn't banter back and forth one day, then be mean the next. It doesn't seem any different. Yeah, I think that I agree, E-Shift, and the banter is meant to be fun. But the minute you bring someone who's like not involved in this stream at all into it, and then you know what, I'm just gonna make it a talking stream from now on. I'm sure this guy's video on As Above, So Below is great, but you guys are gonna watch me be a dinosaur, and we'll talk about this, okay? That's what we're gonna do from now on. But you can't bring in someone who has absolutely nothing to do with the stream, but you know that I have a working business relationship with outside of the stream, shit talk them, and then get upset when I tell you not to do that. And then leave on top of that. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying it was not a cool comment about the ratings going up. Oh, he was just making a joke too, Daniel's crew. Plus, he, you know, he's in that league, so he knows, you know, he knows why she was putting me in a precarious situation. Simple as that. I almost muted her, and then she said, "I'll leave the stream," and then I was like, "Okay, well then I guess leave the stream." Like, I'm not like this is like I can do this by myself. It's not hard. You know, I brought her on because I thought that she was good at what she does. But I'm also not going to let her jam up other things I got going on just because she wants to take a shot at someone who I'm still friends with. You know what I mean? I didn't even notice. That being said, you told her to leave and I'm confused. She said, no, she said, I will leave the stream before I will stop shitting on him. And I said, okay, well then you can leave the stream then, because I'm not going to let you shit on him. You know, because he's my friend, and whatever happened between them is between them, but I'm not going to let you use my platform to shit on him. You know what I mean? So that's essentially where my line is drawn, and if she can't respect that, then she can't be on stream. It's simple as that, you know? Like, I'm not going to play around with that shit. And she should know better. Like, she knows that she knows how much time I put into those videos. And what is that, and what, okay, so, she was shitting on the guy that runs AODT. His name's Evil Nexus. He's a good friend of mine. They were friends at one point, and they had a falling out. Can I get a quick synopsis of what is going on? I'm out of the loop. Well, firstly, I'm a Stegosaurus. So that's the first thing, and I'm trying to make him big and strong so that I can't get killed by bigger dinosaurs. Secondly, I had just had an interesting exchange with my coworker or my co-host of the stream, which is sad because I was giving her more opportunities to like be involved with the channel, and now I don't know if that's even gonna happen, but I have multiple channels. I have this channel. I have AODT, which is a channel that I do where I basically produce an entire like television show around esports racing. I think most people are out of the loop unless you do the monster truck stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so they were friends for a while. They had a falling out. I wasn't there for the falling out that took place. And I was kind of forced to pick sides between the two, and I didn't really pick a side. I just said, well, I'm still friends with everybody, and I continued a working relationship with Phallic. Yeah, yo, you would be shocked, Blue Jay, how much the monster truck stuff has drama. It's way more drama filled and like unemployed shit than you would ever know. But so they had a falling out, and essentially, so when I brought him up today, because he was like, you know, he drove big trucks and stuff, and I was commenting on something he said that kind of backed up like a tech that's already involved in what she was talking about. Yeah, something to do with the BeamNG events. So when she went into, you know, that, she got like, thank you, Jeremiah. See, I work really hard on those, and I think that they have a potential to grow and be like a really popular series. But when she says stuff that trashes the guy that runs the damn thing, oh man, are you telling me that the Y is up in that tree? Oh, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get those. But when she trashes trashes him, she's putting me in a fucking terrible situation where I either have to defend him or let her talk shit. And he's never done anything wrong to me. So, of course, I'm not going to sit here and let her talk shit. Whatever happened between them two was between those two. And her talking shit about him, it just rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't think there's any room for that on the stream right now. And then she made the comment, well, I won't, like, I will rather leave the stream than not be able to say that. And I said, well, go ahead. Yeah, this is my adorable Steggy. My little Steg. I'm trying to make him big and strong, so right now he's pretty susceptible to predators, which is why you see me constantly looking around. And that's what it looks like when he doesn't have his night vision on. Yeah, that's why that's what happened. You guys left and then everything went to hell. What's wrong with y'all? I think I need to go find some water. There's some food over here I could probably go get, but I'm trying to get my dietary supplements so that I can balance his diet and make him super strong faster. I don't know what this fruit does for me though. Let's see. Oh, it's another A. It's another A fruit. Oh no, it's not. Is it? No, it's just a regular food. E-Shift says maybe you should just do the monster truck stuff. You're very good at it, and I don't think you love this like you used to. Only do it for us who are still members. No, I still love doing this. E-Shift, I still love doing this. I think that I just don't want to be curtailed to. Yeah, I agree, Blue Jay. But at the same time, I don't think that she should have even went that route. You know, I asked her politely to stop, and then she said she wouldn't, and she would rather leave the stream than stop. And so I said, okay, then you can go. Simple as that. And it's not that I don't like doing these streams. I still like doing these streams. But I guess I don't want to just be forced to talk about news all the time, you know, or drama or anything like that. I want to be able to just come on here live and do whatever I want. Talk about whatever I want, and I feel like we're kind of we're heading in a direction where I'm kind of like being forced to talk about like the popular thing that's going on right now. And I don't know, like sometimes that's fun, but if there's nothing going on, like why would I want to talk about it? You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta go find the water. That's right, the water's got to be up here somewhere. And I see a lot of people that are very, very successful in streaming who just play games all the time. I will, Rajira. Let me get him filled up with water first, and then I'll find a bush and then let him lay down, and I'll show you. You do know though, that you have everybody can go see those in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you can go see the painting that Rajira made. But, yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Stepped out of line. I'm not going to, let anybody put the different things I do in, that I spend really hard amounts of time on, like, in jeopardy because they want to be a smartass. Not happening. Sorry, sir. No, sorry, Bob. And I think she knew that I was going to be bothered by that comment, and then she just didn't care, which, that annoyed me too. So, where are all these rocks here? I'm trying to get around this rock so I could go feed my Steggy. He needs some juice. He's hungry. Or he's thirsty, I guess. I'm not into the monster truck stuff at all, which is fine, but I'm not watching them. Well, that's fine. I see that's a thing too, and I know that not everybody's into that. That's just something I'm into, that I incorporate into what I do here because I like it. Not everybody's gonna like everything I do here, and that's perfectly fine. But if you like some of the things I do here, and that's enough to keep you coming back, then I appreciate it. You know, you don't like the games either, Daniel's crew. And thank you, Daniel's crew. That's all I'm asking. Is just like, you know, just This is my show. Like, I'm just gonna do what I want. Yeah, there is a lot of gatekeeping and stuff. What's up, Kangaroo? There's a lot of gatekeeping in any type of game you play. Even stuff like the Isle. Like this is the Isle, the game I'm playing right now, and it is very gatekeepy. And there's people that are like, you know, there's cliques that will like literally force you out of servers by just continuously hunting you down until they find you and stuff. So I think that's in everything you do. Like, regardless of the game that you're playing. I think people just like to find something that's theirs, so. Just so you know, I almost unsubscribed a few times because of the political talk, which is most of the streams. Well, Sarah, always voice your opinion if you don't like things. Thank you, Kangalope. Hair character holding his belly laughing out loud. You've been playing Village? How you liking it? Is this your first time through, or are you like doing a replay through, Kang? I like the Monster Truck episodes. I would like it a lot more if I could hear the other gamers, but I understand. There's other people that do that, man, Daddy. They put on there's so many channels though that broadcast all the guys talking, and I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do one that was for everybody and not just for the people that were there at the time. You know what I mean? No, the Isle's not on console. This is only on PC. Oh, it's your first time through. That's exciting. Such a great game, Kangalope. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I'm here for everything but monster trucks. Damn, Daniel's crew. Okay. No, you don't like the gaming either. You're here for me to. You're here for me to talk about stuff, and that's fine. I like talking about stuff. Nobody has to feel bad about that. Oh my god, I almost just walked him off a cliff. My poor Steggy almost just died because of my irresponsible behavior. I can't really see much. I'm afraid of going down further because I think that there's a cliff down here. And we're trying the hardest to, Yeah, I have a lot of crossover from those who like the monster truck stuff I do, and then those who are just not interested in it at all. And that's perfectly fine. You can like whatever you want, you know. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna keep doing me. Because that's all I really know how to do. You know what I mean? I went to Asheville for a mini vacation this weekend with my boyfriend. I'm not familiar with what Asheville is, but hopefully it's nice. Ooh, look at the stars. There's like lots of things in the sky. I don't even know what that is, but it looks like shooting stars or meteors, or maybe it's the northern lights. Alright, I don't like beaches that are wide open. I even watch the games when I'm shopping, but monster trucks are just too harsh for my brain injury. I totally get that. I totally get that. I think if I follow this way, maybe I'll get to some, Every time political talk came up, I just leave and watch something else. Yeah, and I'm not a huge fan of it either, and the main reason I talked about it tonight was because it was like someone, you know, assassination on the president, or an assassination attempt on the president is big news, and that's why I talk about it. But other than that, yeah, I'm not like super into political stuff, personally. And that's why we kind of like took it out of a lot of the stuff that we do. The monster trucks brought me here, the gaming keeps me here. Thank you, Jeremiah. See, everybody's got a different story, right? So that's why I don't give up on the monster truck stuff. And in fact, my next big video is a monster truck video. So it might not be for you, Daniel's crew, but like there's a lot of people there's a lot of people that can that will like enjoy that type of stuff. Hang on. Alex is now asking to be demodded. So I guess that's it then. That's the end of the phallic experience. Which is fine with me, you know. I won't be returning to the stream. Okay, Phallic. See you later, Gator. Honestly, you should have... I don't know what is going through your mind right now, but you're acting completely insane, so... I'm not coming back. You won't let me shit on your business partner. Oh my god. See, this is why I do this shit myself, dude. Every time I try to let someone, like, get involved in this, it always happens. The same thing happens again and again and again. Like, you can't... You give someone, like, an opportunity and they just shit on you. Or they take advantage of you. That's fine. Phallic is a big grown woman. She can go do what she wants. I don't know why it's not letting me demod her, but... It's not, so... Oh, because I'm not signed in. I guess that makes sense. Oh, great. And now I don't even have my damn... Oh, I gotta get my phone. Luckily, it's right next to me. You're watching it live. No, she wouldn't be asking... She wouldn't be asking to get demodded if she was, if she was only not coming back tonight. Well, Phallic, you ran off, so we can't even have a conversation about it. So, I don't know if that's the conversation you want to have online anyway, so... That's probably a conversation that needs to take place behind the scenes. I'm not here trying to stun on nobody, but I'm also not going to shy away from shit that happens on stream either. Oh my god, this computer is so slow. Let's take a breather. Maybe she means tonight, EJ. Nah, I love your positive attitude, Daniel Screw, but I don't think she means just for tonight. I think she means like forever. Forever. Alright, I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing, but it's not working. I don't even know if I could do it from my phone. Maybe I can? I don't know. Oh, that's Rajir. Not demodding her. Oh, there we go. Okay. I took care of it. Finally. I mean, this is just life, you know. Sometimes people disagree, feelings get hurt, so... A Sandlot reference. I forget who I was talking about the other day about how great the Sandlot is. Oh yeah, forever. When the crazy dog is in the oh shit, this guy needs water fast because he is not. He's starting to run low, and we need to get him some water stat before he goes and gets sick. Yeah, Steggy. I know, all this time I'm sitting here worrying about the drama that's taking place on stream, and poor Steggy's over here like, yo, can I get a bite to eat, bro? Before someone kills me? We'll always have the Stegosaurus. And honestly, Daniel's crew, that is exactly how you have to be on the internet. You cannot have feelings. You have to have the thickest skin ever, because fact of the matter is that it's very easy to get your feelings hurt on this online. So I don't let nothing really bother me. Oh wait, I think there was food right here. Right? Food? Where's the food at? Where's the food? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're getting him some food. Yeah, that's salt water, though, Maya. Unfortunately, I can't drink that. The salt water will make him sick, and then he'll become even more dehydrated. There are certain animals, though, in the game, though, that can drink the salt water if you acclimate them to it. It is too dark, I know. That's because I'm in the forest. Okay, maybe I'll see some opportunities for water up here with the clearing. But the problem with the clearing is that I'm susceptible to being taken by a predator. So every other dinosaur in this game is a player. Yeah, that's salt. Yeah, as you said, Mad Daddy, that's salt water. I'm pretty sure there was water inside of this fence somewhere. But now I'm running his water down even more now because I'm running. But I'm trying to hurry up and get there. I think it's like in here somewhere. Like straight through this forested area, I think there's water. I'm gonna take a sniffy poo and see if there's water around. There it is. Water this way. Now the thing with water though is yeah, I am playing against teenagers, tons of teenagers, but also a lot of adults. It's like a nice mix. Anybody who's into dinosaurs really will probably play in the aisle. Is this a water hole right here? I think it is. Wait. No, this is a road. So it must be right. Yeah, I think this is the road that I crossed when I had asked Falk earlier. Oh, there it is. My beautiful water. I have to make sure there's no dinosaurs around because this is when I'm most susceptible to being attacked. Is when I'm desperate for water. There we go. Drink up, buddy. Hopefully there's no Deinosuchuses in here. Yeah, this started off as an indie game and then just perpetually got more popular. I definitely think I just need to hang around this area to help grow my dinosaur and make them big and strong before we go traveling around. Stego though, Stegosaurus is my favorite. It's my favorite dude. There's a gator in the water. Is there really? Don't mess with me. Did you see it? Because they do have Deinosuchuses out there that will come out of the water and grab me in 2 seconds and drag me in there and then end my life. This is how the game gets you. You get comfortable because nothing happens, and then out of nowhere, a player will come and just snatch you up. It's happened to so many of my young dinosaurs. Alright, what's our growth rating right now? We're growing at 23%. That's because we need a better balanced diet. Oh, you saw the ripples? I've never come across a Deinosuchus yet, which is the crocodile in this game, and it's massive. It's like the biggest dinosaur in the game. And I'm hoping it stays that way, because those things are scary as hell. But there are fish. Sometimes there's fish and stuff in the in there too. I think this must be the sanctuary. No, my other dino is still alive. It's just in a different server, eShift. But that server was filled when I was trying to pick servers to go into. So that's why I was like, alright, well the last time I did this on stream, it actually worked out really nicely. So... I figure... maybe we'll have some luck with the Stego. Because if I can make this guy big, boy, he'll be a bully. He'll be a force to be reckoned with. But honestly, it's kind of stupid of me to be walking around right now in the dark because there's other predators that can see super well in the dark and that can see me way before I can see them. So I think, I don't know. I still kind of need to be walking around though and finding myself some dietary fibers so that we can get our growth rate up faster. And I'm not seeing any kind of nurturing dieting stuff over here. Yeah, if you leave the sanctuary, I think the sanctuary is like this big gated in area. But the problem with the sanctuary is it doesn't have like all the best dietary stuff that you need. I can actually see better on the stream than I can in the game. That's wild. But I feel like nighttime is just way too long in this game. But I think they have to put it in there so that like some of the carnivores that are nighttime hunters have an opportunity to like eat and shit. A lot of players just log off at nighttime. They will put hours and hours into their dinosaurs to make them like the biggest, baddest dinosaurs around. The one thing that throws me off about the Stegosaurus though is he has 4 legs. So the 4 legs, it sounds like there's a dinosaur behind me at all times or running around me. Poor Steggy can't even get around this log. But now the Gallimimus is still out there, still doing well. Yeah, I apologize for tonight, guys. It was meant to just be like a fun, laid-back night where we talk about whatever's going on in the world, and that's not how it ended up, so... What's the white line at the top of the screen? So when I sniff, that's my diet. That's basically him sniffing the air to try to find food or water or whatever else, and I kind of use that as a guide because you can't have a you have a map that you could look at if you want, if you go on like line, but you need to use your nose to find stuff. So that's basically my smell senses telling me what's around me. So you see the water. So this right here means there's a dead animal around. This one tells me there's foot tracks. So a dinosaur came through here. And then that's telling me there's water. But right now I'm kind of trying to... Oh great, now I can't see anything. So I'm trying to... Oh, because there's a storm. So now the moon's covered too. I think we're basically gonna hang... We're gonna camp him here for now. Let him sit down and rest a little bit, and then when the weather comes up, we'll jump back in. But in the meantime, I'll throw something up on the screen for us to watch till the daytime comes back. But there's a lot more quartering shit that's come out. The scariest story of the decade. We could watch some police shit. You guys want to watch some police stuff? Yeah, let's watch some police stuff while we wait for the dinos to come back. There was some good stuff that I watched earlier.
Ma'am, come talk to me, please.
No one removing. Oh, this story was insane. This was posted 4 days ago. So this lady basically acts like she's insane and that her husband was killed. But I'm sure if you guys know how this shit works, then you'll know that she was responsible in it. Yeah, let's throw this up in the corner for y'all while we wait for the daytime to come. Chippy cray cray. It's just another day in EG's life where shit doesn't make sense. But for real, I think you guys will like this one. This one had me like, what the hell's even going on?
Please, ma'am. Come talk to me. They're on their way. Ma'am, what happened?
Look,
When
that's her
police in
little boy
Iowa
behind
are called
her.
to a family's
4 years
residence,
old.
they're met with a
She's
grisly
acting like
scene
that in front
and
of
a
'em.
blood-soaked woman sprawled over a man's lifeless body.
Mom, deep breath. If you find it, shoot him in the head.
If I find who?
The person who did it.
The following report is based on official police records released
very
to
sad
date,
story.
and some of the footage has never been seen before until now. Around 4:35
Look how
a.m.
she's
on June
acting.
18th, 2021, a 911 dispatcher receives a frantic call from a hysterical woman screaming for emergency help.
What is going on?
My husband's been shot.
There's blood all over you. My brother's here.
A deputy with the Tama County Sheriff's Office arrives at the home of 44-year-old Karina Cooper, and no one could prepare him for the shocking and emotional scene he's about to step into.
What's going on?
My brother's just.
This guy, my brother's dead. Like, I'm sure you've seen this, Daniel's crew. If you're still
Were you
here.
here when this happened? What's up? She just called me.
Do something!
Ma'am.
Oscar-worthy performance right here.
Ma'am. Come talk to me, please. Ma'am. Come talk to me.
Stop, Mom.
Come talk to me. They're on their way. Ma'am, what happened?
Look, that's her son back there. How messed up is that?
Mom, deep breath.
This is gonna live with this kid forever. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen this.
Karina's husband, 42-year-old Ryan Cooper, a farmer and father of 4,
That's 'cause
is
it got-
dead.
That's because it got dark, so I couldn't keep playing. I had to take a $5 to let my dino rest and for the sun to come up so I could see again. And then we started watching some Ewu while this is happening.
If you find it, shoot him in the head.
If I find who?
The person who did it.
That's her
The
son
deputy finds a
saying
firearm
that. How
in a
messed
hallway
up.
belonging to Ryan's brother Aaron, but they'll ultimately learn that the gun has nothing to do with Ryan's death. The deputy instructs the couple's children to stay inside one of the bedrooms as he fills in another deputy about the horrific discovery.
Haven't had a chance to talk to them for obvious reasons. There's handgun here.
Okay.
That was loaded.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw her, but she was literally on top of him when I came in here.
Putting on a good performance.
That's Renee's wife. That's the wife.
I think so. There's 3 kids in that.
A deputy speaks to Aaron, who arrived after receiving a panicked call from Karina. Aaron says he grabbed his gun and rushed over after Karina claimed an intruder might have entered the house.
She called you hysterical that he's been...
Somebody's in my house.
Somebody's in your house? Or in the house?
Somebody's in the house, come hysterical. What's that look like? Ethan, to you?
He got shot.
Did he?
Yeah.
This is one you brought?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
These cops have had to see everything like
Listen,
this.
we need you to sit. Come outside.
She's probably not the first person to think she's smarter than the police.
Karina?
Probably won't be the last.
Oh my God.
We're gonna get your kids, okay? Next, okay? But I want you to go to my car, all right?
Get him! Get him!
He's deceased. Karina.
EMS and the medical examiner take a closer look at Ryan for injuries. They float around a theory that he could have died from a medical condition, since they don't see an obvious bullet wound.
For sure there's somebody in the house.
That's what she's...
There's a lot of wild body cam videos like this.
10.
Oh, Midwest Safety's like the wildest,
say anything
dude.
about
They
hearing
don't
a gunshot?
punches.
You want to come out here so we can talk?
Yeah, we watched most of them.
They're right there,
Jeremiah.
okay? They're in your brother's truck, okay? But you didn't actually see anybody? Okay. So did he do that to himself?
No way. No way.
Okay.
I need my kid.
Okay, they don't know what's happened yet.
I need my
How old are you?
kid.
4 or 5?
He's
You're
4 years
I know
old,
he's still
dude.
alive.
How sad.
He's not. He's passed away. Okay? I hate to tell you that, but I don't want to lie to you either.
I thought I heard her saying someone's here, but no one was here. And then he told me that Dad's dead.
Right there. That's all you need to know. I heard her say someone was here, and then nobody was there, and then I found out my dad was dead. Right there. That's cops are like, okay, yep, I think we know what happened here.
I'm gonna go get your baby. I need that baby. We got you.
An inconsolable Karina and her children are removed from the property. Investigators are about to step in, but with no signs of forced entry, they lean on Karina to shed light on the unspeakable mystery.
You and I have been married for 11 years. Okay.
Oh, 12.
Okay. Somebody said that you own a hair salon, or you do cosmetology.
This story goes in all kinds of twists and turns.
Is it just you? Is it a one-woman operation?
Yeah, his tummy is rumbling. There it is.
What time did you go to bed last
That's
night?
what
Do you
I
remember?
need to find. I need to get out of here so I can go find some
Reading till
good
probably
food
close to midnight.
for Steggy.
And we're both in the bed with you?
Yeah.
And that's pretty common that
Every night.
every night. So he always sleeps on the
Steggy's
couch?
a hungry
He
boy.
gets chair.
There we go. There's the
So
hole.
you fall asleep between midnight. You think that you get up around 3, because that's your kind of your
My
usual
normal time. I
Oh,
didn't
this
feel
is
like
not a
I was
great
like
spot though.
hard asleep when there was it sounded like something crashed in the kitchen. It sounded like something falling.
There you go. Perfect.
That woke
YAB.
you up,
That's
or
exactly
that-
what I need. But I gotta make sure there's no dinosaurs running around out
I
here.
got
that are
up
gonna
and I
eat me.
peeked in the living room and he was laying there, and I went to the kitchen and turned the light on in the living room, and then
Okay. So when you turn on the light, what exactly do you remember seeing?
it just looked like he was sleeping.
Okay.
And then I walked up to him to touch his foot, and there's blood like everywhere. Like a lot.
Karina goes into grave detail about the terror she and her children witnessed nearly 6 hours ago. She tells investigators that her 11-year-old son entered the living room and
Like Call of
slipped
Duty,
onto the
but with
floor
dinosaurs,
in his
dude.
father's
It's so
blood
funny.
before she dialed her
Yeah, those
brother-in-law
kids.
Aaron
I
and
can't
made the
imagine, dude.
911
That's
call.
gonna mess that
And
kid up for
started
life.
screaming like a lot.
Okay.
But I know I scared the kids because came running down. I don't know what I thought. I thought somebody was in the house. I put them in my bedroom and told them to lock the door.
Alright, where is this fruit?
And I called Aaron.
This lady is so full of shit, by the way. Like, just know that everything she's saying is a total flat-out lie, dude. Just the absolute fabrication of what she wishes were true. I don't know how you could have just murdered someone you care about, and then you're literally gonna sit here and act like everything is just fine and dandy. You know? Yes, here's some food. Hey, Carla.
Your lives just down the road, right? Okay.
I tried to get my stupid gun that I
No, the 4-year-old didn't die, Jeremiah. The 4-year-old's dad died.
don't even know how to work and have never shot out of the safe that he said we had to have. And I couldn't even get the thing open. It's in our bedroom closet.
Did you ever actually get the gun out of the safe?
No.
Okay.
As they continue searching for answers, investigators ask Karina to dive into the personal details inside her and Ryan's marriage. Karina says she and Ryan had a, quote, rough patch after his mom passed away, but there were no real issues.
Okay, so no affairs of any kind?
No.
By him or by you? And the only reason I ask is if someone went in and did something to him, and again, we don't know. Could be that, could be medical, we don't know. I'm just thinking about like the scorned lover type of thing or anything like that.
No.
Okay. One thing we need to ask, are you okay with us going through and looking through your phone?
Yeah.
You give us consent to that? That's not a problem? Okay.
When asked by investigators, Karina says Ryan didn't have enemies and that, quote, everybody loves him. But the interview takes a sharp turn when the agent raises questions about one person in particular.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Houston?
Danker?
Yeah.
My friend?
Okay.
Investigators confront Karina about
Gotta
her
be something
ties to
wrong
Houston
here
William
because-
Danker, a
Okay, no, we
23-year-old
did get a
local
little A.
farmhand and single father of 2.
Now we need some
Karina
B.
appears defensive about her past with Houston and says small-town gossip painted them as more than just
Be
friends.
up here.
Last fall, there was a Snapchat that wasn't even meant for me.
Okay. Tell me about that.
Supposedly,
That must be the
Ryan
B
saw
tree
it,
right
not
there.
me. And he told me about it. It was something about a married woman
Is that it?
and naked, seeing her naked or something like that.
Okay.
And Ryan saw it and confronted me, and I confronted Houston, who were friends on Snapchat, and that's it. And he swore up and down in front of us that it wasn't intended for me. This is dumb.
Well, we're trying to get to the bottom of dumb.
Oh my God. We've talked about it with friends. That's how non-issue it became after we talked about it. That said something about, remember, I've seen you naked, and something about a married woman.
I don't know, dude. It's crazy how easy it is for her to lie. Like, I find that. Oh no! Don't fall! Don't fall, Steggy. Okay, we'll find you a better tree. We don't want Steggy getting a broken leg or nothing. But like, it blows my mind just how easy it is for people to lie in these situations, dude. Like, completely blows my mind. She knows what she knows what she just did, and now she's just really trying to sell a story. Alright, sometimes I feel like I hear things in this game. Your hearing is pretty much everything, and I got this lady blasted in my ear.
Has Houston seen you naked?
No, God no.
Okay.
He's 22 years old.
Oh,
No.
to each their own. I'm just.
Stupid town and their rumors. No.
Okay.
I come saying,
Okay.
I watched his kids a couple times when his babysitter flaked.
And I'm not trying to put words in your mouth,
right
but it's
there.
safe to say that nothing is going on between you and Houston.
Absolutely not.
When's the last time you socially interacted with Houston? Or cut his hair or anything like that?
Last fall.
Oh, they didn't even
Later
give,
that
they didn't give
afternoon,
me no
Houston is
bait.
brought in
What's
for
up with that?
questioning. The investigator tells him his name was brought to his attention due to his alleged affair with Karina.
The
Yeah,
rumor that's going
narcissist,
around
exactly.
is you and Karina were Snapchatting. Did that actually happen at some
I
point?
bet you were Snapchatting.
Yeah. Okay. When did that happen?
Yeah, I mean, if it's once a week, twice, I mean, it's.
Is it still going on?
With me and Karina?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like I said, it's random Snapchat. You know,
Randomly?
Yeah.
And how long has that been going on for?
Probably October, November time frame.
What does Snapchat then entail? It's is it like almost like texting something?
Just,
All right, we got a perfectly balanced diet right now. That should help our growth grow.
You know, like let's say
We increased our growth rate to 84%. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
You know, long day. You see what I'm saying? You know.
According to court documents, one
I just read this 10 times, I swear, and just fell harder for you. Oh my god, dude. This is so great. I think he reads it.
Snapchat sent from Karina to Houston read, "Just fell even harder for you, which I don't think I could have been any more crazy over you than I already was." In another, Karina greeted him with, "Good morning, baby," followed by a series of sexually suggestive remarks.
Do you still get your haircut there or no?
Well, I did when I worked at Liquor.
So it seems like she had a crush on this guy, but was stuck with. I guess she felt like she was stuck with her husband. So she didn't want to. She didn't want to work with him or divorce him. So just straight up was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill him.
Grove just because it was convenient. And then now with me working down in Van Horn,
Let's go see what's in this place. This is a human-built place, and I kind of want to see what's in it.
I don't have much time to really get my hair cut. B, you know, it's not right down the road.
What I was told, and keep in mind this is sometimes second and third hand through people, is that
Don't mind me, just a stegosaurus walking through your tunnel.
Ryan found out that you were Snapchatting and didn't, and
yeah, hoe gonna
she
hoe
then
for
refused
sure.
to cut your hair. Did anything like that happen?
No.
Did Ryan never know about you two Snapchatting?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did she say something to you about it?
No, I mean,
you explain things a little bit more.
Yeah.
So any conversation that she's had with you, even if she deleted it, we can still get it. It's like FBI technology stuff. So
right.
We'll still be able to get that. There's no point in kind of dance. If you were screwing around with her or whatever, it doesn't make you a killer or anything like that, right?
I'll put it this way. I'll completely dumb it down. So, with me and Karina, the hard thing with all that rumor being spread is I was literally sitting there I would say a gay best friend.
Throughout the park.
According to court documents, the day before Ryan's murder, one Snapchat sent from
Yes, there's human. You can play as a human in this game too. On certain servers, not every server offers it, but I think this one you could be a human too.
Houston read,
This game is supposed to be like Jurassic Park. Like it's like a real Jurassic Park, but you can play as the dinosaurs or the humans. Oh, I could forage for gastroliths. Although I don't know if I want to do that right now because it's raining. Again, it's raining. It's all freaking does is rain over here. But this speeds up your growing process. But now I'm in a whole different part of the park. I felt like I was in a pretty good area before. But look, yeah, look at all this stuff up there. That's all human stuff. Basically anything that's colored is something I can eat, which I've learned about. This must be the entrance to the park. I'm like in the park right now. I don't know if I want to stay here though. I don't think there's anything to eat or drink over this way. Oh look, this is where they keep like dinosaurs locked up, I guess. For nesting. Oh, there's chickens. Something over here. This wouldn't be a good spot to get caught by a predator though. I'll be honest with you. I think maybe we need to head on back to where we were going. This is a really fun game though. It's kind of slow, but it's meant to be that way. It's like the life of a dinosaur. You're basically living the life of a dinosaur. So it's like really slow, and then all of a sudden it'll like just pick up out of nowhere. You'd think so, right, Regira? Let me sniff, but I don't know. Maybe there is some food around here somewhere. That's a good point. What's in this door? Hello? I just walked through the door of this place. Just a little dinosaur. Oh, I'm a bigger dinosaur now. Just like that, I got bigger, guys. How big are we now? Am I still juvenile or am I a male? I'm a male. I don't know how big I am though, but we definitely grew right there, guys. Walking through that tunnel, we just grew a bit. We're definitely not the little tiny stegosaurus that we were. Oh my god, are these dinosaurs in here? There's a dinosaur in there. Hopefully humans, if the humans are around, they're not gonna kill me. The humans do have flashlights though. Alright, I think I gotta get out of here because I'm gonna end up needing thirst. And not knowing where to get it. But at least we went in there to see if there was any food or anything.
Going to sleep with my hand on your very soon.
Oh my
Karina's
god.
response was, soaked just thinking of you. Will be downright embarrassing when I actually have to see you in person.
My god.
Houston goes on to tell the investigator that Karina was not only his hairdresser,
Always
but she
affairs,
babysat his
man.
2 children, which is how he claims the rumors began to swirl.
You know how small towns talk, you know. Houston's kids are over
They're
at
building a
Karina's,
shrink.
he's nailing her, you know,
Maybe.
and then, yeah. And I guess that's probably where Ryan probably got upset, you know.
I think back to college, you know, when we would get a little out of hand, like we'd send like a thing to somebody or something. Just is there going to be anything like that between you and Karina, or anything that you're like, well,
I'm not sniffing
look,
out
we were
any
friends,
food.
but maybe there might be something that the police might think's inappropriate. We're not find anything like that.
As to his whereabouts in the hours leading up to Ryan's death, Houston tells the investigator that he was at work until approximately 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's
He
a
claims
crazy
he
thing
got
to
gassed,
say.
Then visited a few farms
I'm gonna be
before
soaked
heading
when I
home
see
and
you,
going
baby.
to bed around 11 p.m. The investigation deepens, and according to police records, the crime scene team finds a bullet casing inside the Cooper home, located near Ryan's recliner. The following day, Ryan's autopsy results are in. According to court records, the Iowa State Medical Examiner determined the manner of death as homicide, and that Ryan died of 2 gunshot wounds to the head. In the early evening hours, one day after Ryan's murder, investigators summoned Karina back to the sheriff's office so they can deliver the information. But before they do, Karina is pressed to address the concerning gaps in her story.
So take me back to when he.
Alright, we're
first
back
see him,
into the where
right?
the
You said
food's
you
at.
see
Good.
blood.
I feel a little safer
What-
over here.
In your head or in your gut, what do you think happened?
I scream and I'm scared because I think somebody's in the house. I don't know why. I just think somebody's in the house because there was blood everywhere. You bought me a stupid gun I can't even use.
And that's because you don't know how to, you don't.
Scared of it.
Okay.
And this is my tough question, I guess, because I do blood pattern analysis for our department. And you said when you went out there, you saw a lot of blood. Did you see any behind him, on the floor,
Not at
anywhere
first.
else? Not at first.
After, when I was kind of pulling at his shirt and looking around more, I remember his favorite blanket that his sister made him that was on him. There was like chunks of blood. Does it make
Foraging
sense?
for grass lifts right
Would
now.
you find like the little, you
Like
call
grow
chunks,
big
and
and
you call,
strong fast.
clotting,
Like
or,
clots.
yeah. Is that what it looked like? Okay. Please be patient. Just give us 2 more minutes and we'll get him.
So she murdered her husband so she could hook up with this dude. Yeah, and the funny thing is, the husband and this guy look almost identical, dude. That's the crazy thing.
Are you gonna tell me what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, foodie.
Karina sobs as she waits for details surrounding Ryan's autopsy results. And it isn't long before investigators decide to confront her with bombshell allegations.
I'm going to tell you
Num-nums.
what the autopsy found, but I think you already know.
Oh, shit.
I swear I knew somebody was in the house.
Okay. Felt like
Was he?
that he was shot.
This is where she knows that she's fucked.
That's where I think the story turns. Okay? I don't think anyone else is in the house.
Me?
Yeah, it's you. Couldn't be.
I don't even know how to find. What? It wasn't him, and it wasn't me.
It wasn't him.
And it wasn't me. How was it me?
He's like, it wasn't him. We couldn't say that much. It wasn't him. And she's like, wait a minute. If it wasn't him, and you're not believing me when I say it wasn't me, then you must think it's me.
Karina, no one else is in that house. Besides you and the 3 kids.
I don't even know how to fire a gun.
Karina.
Apparently you do, though.
No, I don't. I don't know how to fire a gun.
Well, I think you knew how to fire a gun on Thursday night.
No, I didn't. Can't you see if
snap.
I fired a gun or something?
Got him.
There's ways to do that, but you've taken a shower since you left the house, right?
I was covered in blood.
So that's not going to do us any good.
Why would you get my husband?
Because I think that this is a permanent solution to a
Got
temporary
him.
problem. Whatever's happening between you and your husband, whatever the issues are, okay?
There are no issues. Because my husband sleeps in a chair in the living room?
I'm not saying that.
Because rumors flew last fall that I was sleeping with some kid?
Karina, there's
Oh my god, she was sleeping with a
things
kid
that
now?
we can always prove and can't prove, right?
Then prove it! Prove that what?
Karina, listen.
Yeah, it was the one-armed man, I tell you. That's who it was. Just like, the fugitive. Alright, come on, eat up, buddy. Eat up. We're getting big and strong. He's definitely getting bigger. He's a little bigger than the last time that I looked at him. Because you notice he's got this here now. Or I can't show you with the thing, but there's more patterns to his skin, which is definitely new. I want to know why there's no... It's not showing me what the diets are anymore. Now it's just showing up as leaves. Is this his preferred method of eating? Was I not close enough to the branch to eat? There we go. Grab a piece of fruit. Grab a piece of fruit. Stop being a stubborn steggy and eat your food. Eat your food, Tina. I think we're good on that. We need to start heading back for some water.
Listen, okay? Just listen. We're not yelling at you. And,
Accusing me of killing my husband.
well, the clot on his blood does not clot within 5 to 10 seconds. No one's does.
He had chunks of things on him.
Yeah, and so that means he died before you heard the loud noise.
Oh.
And he was shot more than once, so you would definitely have known what was going on.
She's so screwed. Her whole
The other
plan's
thing,
falling
Karina,
through right
is-
now.
I mean,
You can
we
feel
collect
it.
data. I mean, that's kind of what we do. We're a homicide unit.
My husband, I want a lawyer and I want out of here. I did not shoot
I bet you
my
do.
husband.
I bet you do.
This is insane.
I mean,
I'm leaving. How do I leave?
Without Karina's
And then
full
she's out.
cooperation,
I don't wanna talk
investigators
to you
turned
no
their
more.
attention to hard evidence. According to police records, no firearm was found in the immediate vicinity of Ryan's body.
I don't want
Court
to talk to
documents
you
say
guys
at least
no
3
more.
handguns were seized from the Cooper residence, none of them matching the 22
If I
caliber
attack-
casing identified at the scene.
Yeah, let me get in the cover
6
first.
months after the murder,
So-
Karina received 2 life insurance payouts
So he swings
from
his
Ryan's
tail like
policy,
this,
totaling nearly $540,000.
but I could also, like,
raising the
scream and
possibility
yell
of
and
a
then swing my
financial
tail.
motive. With no immediate concrete evidence, 2
Hopefully,
years
though, I don't
fly
need to
by
use
as
that, though.
investigators quietly
I can only do it
assemble their
against other
case.
juveniles,
On
though.
May
If a
4th,
adult attacks
2023,
me,
one investigator approaches
I'm in
Karina
big
at
time
home,
trouble.
armed with indisputable
They could take
digital
me in one
evidence
shot.
that sends her over the edge.
That's why it's important to get bigger.
On GPS,
No,
that are
she's
keeping,
dumb as a box
you know,
of rocks.
data of everything in front of them.
But you also have to be stupid if you think that you can get away with murder, too. You know? Every time I go to the watering hole, that is where it's the most dangerous. Luckily, though, I haven't seen a lot of traffic at this watering hole, so I'm hoping that players are somewhere else. But I'm also inside of, like, a walled area. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But your biggest chance of getting attacked is when you're drinking. So it's always scary going back for water.
Going down roads, so we can now overlay that and say who's been on the roads during a certain stretch of time.
Oh yeah, as you grow too, Mad Dad, you can like unlock new abilities for your dinosaur and stuff, like the ability to like have like power whip, like tail smacks and shit. Like it's pretty cool. It's a really fun game. You could be the T-Rex. Everybody plays the T-Rex, but when you're a baby T-Rex, it's so easy to die. So it takes a while for you to be able to be strong enough to like actually be terrifying. But once you get bigger, though, nobody can mess with you. Essentially, you're like unstoppable. Okay, where's the water at? I know the water's around here somewheres. I smelled it before. I can smell it again. Water, water, where? Oh, there it is. It's up here. Oh, yeah, there's tons of unsolved murders, but typically when a spouse dies, the first person they look at is always the other spouse. It's like almost guaranteed that you know it's the other person.
On highways, and then we have satellite data.
Well, somebody obviously came in.
I'm sorry, am I upsetting you somehow?
Yeah, because once again, I'm feeling like I'm being accused of something.
So Karina,
you are. You're being
I mean, at
accused
this
of murder.
point, the case fact shows that nobody did come into the house that night.
Somebody did. And this is where you're upsetting me. Somebody obviously came in here. My husband's dead.
He is, Karina. And we both know at this point why that is.
Somebody came into my house and killed my husband.
Karina.
Get off my property.
Karina, hey.
This is the same.
It's a dinosaur down
you
there.
did before.
I haven't met you before.
It's a
Go figure
raptor,
out
it
who
looks
killed
like.
my husband.
Yeah, well, we did. We did.
No, you obviously did. Get off my property.
Run,
I just
little
want to
dino.
talk to you
Run,
because you're
little
the one that
Steggy,
knows what
run.
happened to Ryan that night.
No, I don't. If I knew what happened to my husband, I'd be in jail because the mother would be dead.
With Karina refusing to provide
hope this
answers,
dinosaur
investigators
don't
revisit
see me.
Houston in hopes he'll offer critical details or come
hiding right
clean
now.
about the affair. Information that could strengthen a case against Karina.
You don't need to minimize it for us, Houston. Everybody knew it happened. We knew it happened.
Would you say you had intercourse with her like 500 times?
500 times. Hang on, I'm trying to hear if this raptor sees me or not. That was definitely a carnivore, though. That was, Alright, now I'm just making a ton of noise in this bush. But that player saw me and started coming for me, and I don't know whether or not he is trying to kill me or what. But he was definitely tracking me. We're going stealth mode. We're going stealth mode, guys. I still gotta get to that water, though. This is getting scary. This is getting nerve. And you see, that's the thing, is you go so long without seeing a player, you get all comfortable and stuff, and then you see another player, and it's always a freaking carnivore, because he's hunting you to try to eat. Maybe he'll go for that cow instead of me. I do need to get out of the, I think they might be too. Oh, look, the DNA, that means we're growing a little bit. When you see that little thing blinking at the bottom of the screen, that means your dinosaur is getting bigger. That's a good thing. We want to see that. The bigger I am, the more intimidating it'll be for a dinosaur to try to come for me. Because then I won't be so easy to get. Look up this one next, EG. Husband vlogs becoming a killer, Ewu. That sounds really entertaining, actually. I don't know if we'll have time to get to it tonight, but I'll if you put the link in there, we'll talk about it next time. Honestly, I love doing the murder stuff. Like that is, I'll talk about that every day. Honestly. All right, let's try to get some water, and hopefully, every time I see my tail come into the picture, I always get scared thinking it's another dinosaur. All right, let's try to dangerously drink some water here. Don't kill me. No one kill me. I'm just a stegosaurus enjoying a nice leisurely drink at the water. I won't cause you no harm. You don't cause me no harm. Everything will be okay. Especially the Deinosuchus. Please do not come flying up out of the water and grab me. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Beautiful. And we're a little bit bigger than we were. It's a good thing. Alright, back to the murder.
Or more like 100?
No, literally once.
One time you guys actually had the horse?
One time.
Where was that at?
In the shop.
Did you stop having your hair cut by her as a result of being confronted by Ryan?
I knew that was not my place to be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so the guy came to the salon and said, "Stop banging my girl." That might be why she killed him, because she liked the other guy better. And then she was like, if you're gonna get in the way of me getting with this other guy, even though you're my husband, I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, I had already the guy's Cheerios, and well, seriously, no, I mean seriously.
Morning that Ryan dies or we find his body, there's a snap from you like, well, no, it's at 5 o'clock a.m.
Early morning hours.
What does it say? Something like,
All right, thank you, Ruggiero.
Good morning.
That's probably what it was. I mean,
Reports of Karina and Houston's sexual relationship is what prompted investigators to file a search warrant for Snapchat. What they uncover is far more sinister than an extramarital affair, and they keep it close as the case unfolds.
I need to stick
For
to the
now,
bushes.
they push for Houston's full cooperation about his suspected involvement.
We don't want Karina to show up and say, yeah, I have a I kept a conversation where Houston said he'd get rid of Ryan for me and we could be together. That's way out there.
Right. Karina, all right, we got some paperwork for you.
Do you have news about Ryan?
Well, you're under arrest.
What?
Yep. So we're placing you under arrest. There's going to be some people at the sheriff's office that are going to be talking to you
Why
down
am
there.
I under arrest?
So this is where I would.
My children are here. I need to get somebody here for them.
We will have somebody come over here, and we'll certainly let you know what's going on with that.
Investigators feel they have enough to charge Karina, and on February 19th, 2024, she's taken into custody.
Recovers
The
health slightly
Snapchat evidence,
faster.
however, proves that she didn't act alone. According to court records and the minutes leading.
Hang on, this is the first time I've ever picked something like this. Bucking has a higher chance to dismount latched animals. Hypervigilant. Increase camera angles when eating and drinking. Yeah, I like this one because then I can be... Oh, I'm not old enough. I'm not old enough. Maybe I guess I could pick my I got one. It looks like that one is in there now. So when I'm eating and drinking, I can look behind me, which is nice, which I couldn't do before. The little things, right?
Leading up to Ryan's execution-style murder, Karina and Houston were exchanging messages. One message sent from Houston to Karina read, "Remember those casings? Remember those. No ifs, ands, or buts." Final messages include Karina telling Houston to go.
Obviously, at this point, Karina's been arrested, has been for several months. This was not a...
Yeah, I knew she was crazy. That's why I liked banging her. She was crazy in bed. She was awesome in bed, but yeah. I did feel like she probably would kill me I said the wrong thing, which, you know, I like them crazy girls.
You thing. This was Karina contributing in part to or pushing on this to end Ryan's life. Am I right in that? Or yes.
Yeah, Steggy just a baby. Well, no, look how much bigger he got. He's bigger than a human now.
This could happen. Ryan could be killed.
He's about halfway grown up.
When did that conversation start?
So he's kind of more like a teenager now. Teenage Steggy.
Maybe 4 or 5 months before that. How was Ryan's life to be ended? What was the plan? To be shot. To be shot. And which gun, so we can be clear on that, which gun was going to be used to do that now? Ryan got shot with a .22 that I own. Who shot him? Who shot him? Karina.
Houston tells investigators that he gave Karina the gun a few days before. Once Houston got the signal from Karina, he rode to her house on a four-wheeler, grabbed the gun from her driveway, and stored it in his closet. And although Houston says he wasn't the one who ultimately pulled the trigger, he admits that wasn't always the plan.
You've said...
What is this? Oh, this must be a
this
glitch.
for 4 or 5 months, and then literally is it the day before you're like,
I thought that was the way
Karina,
through.
I'm not going to do this. I couldn't do it.
According to court documents, 3 years after 42-year-old Ryan Cooper's murder, Karina Cooper was charged with murder in the first degree.
Damn.
She pleaded not guilty. On September
She
19th,
guilty. We all know she
2025,
guilty.
Karina, at the age of 47, was found guilty of Ryan's murder and was sentenced to life in prison without parole.
Yeah, I gotta
She
go
was
back in
ordered to
here.
pay
There's food in
victim
here.
restitution. According to court documents, 27-year-old Houston Danker was arrested on April 29, 2024. He was charged with murder in the first degree and pleaded not guilty. On August 12, 2025, Houston withdrew his not guilty plea and entered a guilty plea to murder in the first degree. On October 3, 2025, Houston was found guilty of Ryan's murder
That
and was
poor
ordered to pay the
kid,
same
dude.
victim restitution that was
Your
ordered
mom
to
killed
Karina.
your dad.
He was
That's-
sentenced to life in
that's a
prison
rough
without
start.
parole.
At 4 years
Ryan's
old.
brother Aaron and his wife Heather now have custody of Karina and Ryan's children.
I mean, probably better off. Yeah, the Steggy does walk funny. I mean, it's probably better off that those people inherited the kid, because I can't imagine that lady raising kids, dude. It'd be funny if you could play as a cow. Do they go stego? I mean, that would be a bad idea. You look at the thing on my tail, dude. That is a lethal weapon back there. Yeah, Steggy's a teenager right now. He's definitely bigger. He's bigger than a human, and when we started out, he was smaller than a human, so... Steggy definitely on the come up right now. This is the biggest I've ever gotten a Stegosaurus without getting eaten by another player. Oh, I think the food is on the outside of this fence, and I don't think there's a hole through here. What is that? Oh, it's a pig! Better watch yourself, pig. I will wreck your day, dude. That's the first time I've actually seen an animal that's not a dinosaur in this. So that those animals are AI. But any dinosaur you see is a player. Even the babies. Like if a baby comes from an egg, that's a player playing the baby. And then the parents protecting it is also a baby. That pig was like, I need to get away from this Stegosaurus, dude. Yeah, the tail is longer than the body, but it's cool that I can whip the tail. Like it's cool that I can whip the tail like that, even if something's in front of me, you know? I think that's awesome. Thing's like a battle tank. I think we can hide the video for now. Because once it gets dark again, we'll probably just wrap up stream, but... You saw food in the tree? I can't get... That is probably for dinosaurs that can actually climb, though. What is that sound? Is that me? I thought that was like another dinosaur. Always sketches me out. I always forget I got 4 legs. Because when I play as the Gallimimus, it's only 2, so... But you'll also, like, when a big dinosaur comes charging at you, you'll hear it go boom, 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 and it's like comes out of nowhere. I see some food up there. Go get it. I hate being in the open like this, though. But at least I'm not as, like, easy of a takedown now for other dinosaurs. Oh shit, there's a dinosaur up there. Maybe he won't see me. Oh, is he coming this way? He's running around down there doing something. You guys see him? That's a pretty big... Oh shit, he's heading right this way. I'm hiding in this. Oh, he's sketchy. Fucking sketchy, dude. I'm laying low right now. I'm laying fucking low, dude. He looked right at the bush, too. Look at him. What are you doing, creep? Are you a herbivore? Or are you a carnivore? See, that's the thing. Every dinosaur looks like a raptor, but there are herbivores that look like raptors too. So if it's a herbivore, it's fine. I would have said hi to him. Like if it's a triceratops, I would have said hi. But it looked like a raptor. Oh, I didn't. He's still up there. He was looking at the food that I eat, so maybe he's just collecting food too. I still hear him running around. Okay. What's up, dude? Alright, I think it is a herbivore. Sure hope it's a herbivore. I couldn't really get a good look at him though. But he didn't attack me yet, so I'm assuming he's just chilling too. He must be over here looking for food, if I had to guess. So he must be a herbivore. Kinda looks like a herbivore, kinda doesn't. Now he's just watching me do stuff. Either that or he's charging up his stamina to come fight me. One or the other. Come on, eat, buddy. Aren't you hungry? Oh, is it under the tree? There he goes. Damn, I took that whole tree. It says I can still grab fruit, but there's no fruit to be grabbed. Like a Metasaurus to me. It could be. I haven't played a lot of the dinosaurs yet in the game, so I'm just not exactly sure which is what yet. Well, the game's being very weird about food. Typically, it doesn't disappear right after you eat it. Maybe this is a Stegosaurus thing? But I've never seen that before. I mean, his belly's getting full. Now I need to go find a bee plant. Yeah, it starts the animation and then it stops. I'm so confused. What's going on here? I wonder if there's a server issue. Oh, a Metasaurus. Oh shit, there's more dinosaurs down there. Oh, he's chasing the pig. Maybe he thought I was too big to take down right now. Oh, he got the pig. Okay, so he's definitely a carnivore. Maybe he's just not taking a shot at me yet. Where's the bee at? Need the bee. Need the B vitamin. I got a little A, I got a little Y. Could be a bee right up here. Okay. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with the server, because I didn't get nothing from that, and I should have. It's definitely food. Yeah, well, he might not know I'm a young buck, because, like, I'm a pretty big Stegosaurus, you know? So he might not realize that I'm just a teenager. And it might not be worth him picking a fight with me right now. When the pig's right there, and easy to take. Oh, there's the bee plant right there on the ground. Okay, let's see. Can I get it? Okay, we got a little bee. Got a little bee there. Now I need to go get back again. I think it's just it could be that I'm just so big now that when I eat something, I just eat the shit out of it, you know? Because now that I'm bigger, I probably got to eat a lot more. Because this is a big belly I'm filling right now, you know? Definitely possible. Thought there was a down here. Could be an A up there. Yeah, after I eat the A, I'm gonna go start making my way back for some water. Also gotta be careful I don't accidentally walk off a cliff, because then I could break my leg. And then I'll be easy pickings for any carnival that comes at me. Where is my A? You know, I'll say, on one hand, like, I'm sad that you guys don't get to see all the action that typically happens to me when I play this game. But on the other hand, every time I stream, it's, like, perfect, because you guys are able to help me grow my animal. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, every time I stream and play this game, my animal actually grows up. Anytime I do it by myself, though, it does not grow up. All right, we got a little food there. Yeah, I think it's just there's bigger food sources. Or that I'm just so big that I'm eating up all the food sources. This is the life of a dinosaur, guys. It's nothing super exciting, but you're eating so much and still having... I know, dude. I don't know. It'd be funny if you could make them poop, though. I'll admit, it would be pretty funny if you could make them poop. Maybe I'm eating one piece of fruit at a time. Like, I'm just over here grazing on fruit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I think I might have gotten all the fruit over here. Let's see, I should be... My growth rate increased to 72%. We're in really good health, but look how big I got. When I started off, I was smaller than a human. So, we're almost full grown, guys. Let's see if I got any mutations. No new mutations yet. Yeah, I agree. I think pooping should definitely be a part of the game. Dude, the amount of people who take this, like, super serious, too, is crazy. Like, there's people who, like, will work their butts off to make themselves the toughest dinosaur in the entire area. I think I'm pretty balanced right now. So I think maybe we'll start heading back to water. Can't drink that water. That's salt water. But this is good. This is what you need to do. You need to, when you start out, you gotta just build your guy up before you could start traveling. Because there's certain parts of these servers that are just, like, terrifying. Like, there's just T-Rexes everywhere, and... everything wants to eat you. Allosauruses want to eat you. Your only defense as a herbivore is to get big and strong. But I'm pretty excited that I finally grew up a Steggy. I haven't been able to get past the the juvenile stage yet. And even though he's not like the toughest guy around yet, he's getting there. He's big enough to make a other dinosaur not come after me, so that's cool. Now we gotta find our way in this fence here so we can get back to the watering hole. Yeah, they need to add poop just so Jeff Goldblum can come in and say, that's a great big pile of shit right there. You know how he says that in Jurassic Park? That's a big pile of shit. This must be the sanctuary, if I had to guess. Because I'm not exactly sure where, like, what qualifies as a sanctuary in this game. This must be it. What's up, Kaylee? Good to see you. I'm guessing you'll start getting mutations fully grown. Yeah, so every level... Basically, what you got to do is you got to watch for at the bottom of the screen. There'll be like this little DNA ticker that clicks, and that means that you have a new mutation that you can unlock, or that you're growing. Every time you grow, you can add a mutation, I think. So the first mutation I grabbed was to be able to see behind me when I'm eating and drinking, which has been so that I can watch for someone getting ready to jump me while I'm trying to eat or drink. But I think the next one will probably be like a defensive mutation where I can like roundhouse hit him with my steg hammer. My stegomizer. Or thagomizer. I hear some type of creature wandering these gates. Yeah, so this is the life of a Stegosaurus. It's not crazy, it's not sexy, but it's powerful, you know what I'm saying? It's a powerful... Honestly, that was the first time I came across another player in the game, aside from the baby Gallimimus that I saw that one time, that hasn't tried to kill me. Typically, players always try to kill me. Great, now it's pitch black and dark again. And I can't even see, like, the end. Oh, I found an entrance. There's an entrance. Okay. I think that's an entrance. Yes. We're in, guys. We're in. I hear water. I don't see nothing, though. I'm basically just guessing at where everything is right now. Okay, there we go. I can actually see a little bit. But there's dinosaur footprints right here. So the thing that's scary about this, though, is that I could walk off a cliff and kill my dinosaur if I'm not careful. And there's also other dinosaurs that could probably see me very easily right now. Because their night vision is just that good. I can't see nothing. This is the one thing I hate about this game. It's like almost like the game wants you to log off or something. Stop playing your dinosaur and go to bed. PG. That's what that's what it's trying to say to me. Well, I guess we're gonna let him rest for right now. I guess we could watch Rogier's video while while we're waiting. Even if we don't get through the whole thing tonight. I'm enjoying growing my stegi, you know? Is there never... No, there's full moon sometimes, and when there is, you can see a lot better. You can definitely see a lot better when there's a full moon. But I think this must be a new moon. Because, well, I can kind of see some things over here. See a little bit. Funny, I actually see way better on the stream than I do on the damn game. So see, now that the moon's up, I can see again. But sometimes there's no moon. But you see how dark it is for me? Like, for other animals, it's still like daytime to them. Yeah, I think it could be fog. I mean, or it could be dusk. I don't know. Still try to figure out how this game works. It's a very complex game to play. Alright, oh, I see the sun shining. We can get to the water before the sun goes down. I just made that song up. It's actually it's gonna be a big hit. There's the water. Now we gotta be careful though. We don't want to get drug in by nothing. We're gonna go in the stealth mode so we're not being so loud. I do think your dinosaur can grow old and die, Timey. But after you've unlocked like everything, a lot of people just reset. I'm sure there's some people though that just continue playing their dinosaurs and just bullying other people, but this is actually growing pretty fast for a stego. Stegos are one of the longer growing animals. Let's see what my growth rate is. We're down to 59%, but we're about halfway to full size now. So we're gonna get much bigger than this. But you can also go and meet like other animals and mate with them and then raise kids. Oh, I guess I can't look fully behind me, but I can look side to side when I'm drinking now. I guess you can't really have eyes in the back of your head as a stegosaurus. Alright, I think we are fully hydrated. Water's very important for these dinosaurs. Honestly, normally I try to travel, but since I'm just trying to grow this guy, I'm just chilling by this lake here. Plus, I haven't seen a lot of dinosaurs, but this also could be the sanctuary, which I think is a place for you to be able to go and learn how to play the game without getting attacked. But I'm pretty sure if a dinosaur came in here, it could kill me. I don't know what the rules are about that. Y'all are learning in real time with me. But we need to go get more dietary fibers. That's basically all you do is you just go drink, you go eat, you go drink, you go eat until you feel like you're tough enough to actually go into other parts of the map. I heard another pig. Where that piggy at? I mean, I'm not a big steggy, but I'm not a tiny steggy either. So that's kind of... I heard something. I heard like a cow. Might want to get out of here because a carnivore will come for that cow at some point, and I don't want him thinking I'm a better option. But now, yeah, there's no way to beat this game, Timey. So in that way, I guess it is a never-ending game. I guess you never end when you die of old age. Which I'm curious if you even can. I'd imagine you could die of old age as a dinosaur. Can you off the pig? Yeah, I think I can. I think I could definitely kill it. Should I kill the pig? Because it's being so loud? I mean, these things are pretty territorial. I'm a territorial stegosaurus. Hear me roar. Yeah, where you at, pig? Although I pretty much announced my I think that's just me turning on my voice. Maybe. But that is pretty much me announcing where I'm at when I roar like that. But I do think that you can talk to players. Like when that little comes up, I think that means that you can talk to other players while that's up. Wondering if these are my tracks or if they're tracks by some other creature. Alright, so the water's back there. Yeah. Tiny little roar. Rawr. Oh, we got another people place over here. What's over here? That tree fell on it though, so that's not good. I really gotta walk around this whole thing because that tree fell right there. Can I go through the door? Nope, can't go through the door. I'm a little too big of a steggy to go through the door. Oh, this is where they work on vehicles. Alright, lift me up, boys. I need an oil change. Don't mind if I poop on you. Would be a pretty decent hiding spot, though, from other predators. Alright, I just heard something that sounded like a dinosaur. There's also dinosaurs that hide in the trees and they'll jump down on top of you. I think they're called Herreras. Is that me making that noise? Maybe. Oh, I definitely hear a dinosaur around. Definitely hear a dinosaur around. That's why I'm walking a little slower now. It's quieter to walk on the paths, but when you walk on the paths, you could be seen. So that's a downer. Oh, am I back at the water? Is this the water up here? Yep, that's the water. We don't want to go that way. We gotta go find food. We got to go find food, man. This thing can run. Pretty quick dinosaur. Although you delete your water pretty fast when you do that. But that's okay. We know where the water is at if we need it. Uh oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Beggy stuck. Stegosaurus stuck in a tree. They used to have music and stuff. I don't know why it's not playing now. Like if you were around a predator, there would be like this ominous music that would start playing. Oh, you burn calories running, no? It's a good way to make it so I can balance my diet. Is there a pig over there? Oh, I think I see something. I think I saw something run over there. Is that a cow? If it's an AI animal, we can take it out. It's a sheep. I say it, a deer. Get back here, deer. I didn't say that you could come in my area. Did I get it? I did, I killed it. It's in the bushes right here. I think I did anyway. Maybe I didn't. That could be a mushroom. Let's see if I still see it running around. I don't hear it anymore. I must have got it. Yeah. Well, I'm the fastest Stegosaurus ever. Mad Daddy, you ever think of that? It looks like all these animals love to stay around, like the AI animals stay around the outside of the wall. Like they're trying to escape. I'm trying to get back to the food. Food, we need food. Sustenance, we crave it. We need it. We want to grow big and strong like our daddy that we never met. Our Stegosaurus Papa. These things got good stamina though. They can run for a while. So if I so this forage for gastrolith thing, I said this last time, but you basically like eat those and it makes your stomach emptier so you can eat more balanced diet. And that helps grow you faster. You can like grow your guy up to full strength and like yeah, I might have flung it over the fence. With this tail, you kidding me? The Thagomizer, dude. Stagging it up. Stagomizer. Alright, we're going back into dangerous area now. Let's see what happens. See if I can smell for some goodies, some num-nums. Where are the num-nums? We want some num-nums. Wow, no num-nums over here. That sucks. Sometimes this game just does away with all the food for some reason. I guess just to make it harder on the players. Where are my num-nums? We want some num-nums. My staggy's hungry. We wanna eat. We wanna eat some fruit. Do I gotta like stay? Maybe I gotta stay still for some num-nums. There's a salt rock. There's the water. That's a dead corpse. That's probably the deer I killed back there. Yeah, we're back in the danger zone now. Man, there's like no num-nums around me at all, dude. This is not ideal for a stegosaurus like myself. We need to eat. We need to plunder the food sources of that are around us. I wonder if it's pissed. Maybe the game's pissed off I killed the deer and was like, "You're not worthy of the delicious plants that we gave you." Alright, time to go back into night vision mode. Oh no, now it's raining. It's gonna make it even harder to find food. You can't smell food in the rain. I don't know why. That might be a mutation that you can get where you could still find food in the rain, if I had to guess. Let's see. We're only growing at 42% rate now. And I'm not old enough to add any more stuff. So I can't even see. Can't even see the things that I can add. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. I feel like that's what the stag is singing in its head perpetually. Alright, we're not having any luck finding food, so we're just gonna keep moving. Keep it moving, guys. Steggy on a roll, Steggy on a mission. Steggy looking for that hookah, that delicious natural herb. Looks like I just need to use my eyes now. So basically what I'm looking for is anything with like color that's not green. Typically something you can eat as a herbivore, or Steggy at least. But I'm not quite seeing anything. The other thing too is around these human complexes, there's like a lot of players love to linger around these. So you gotta be careful. But I feel like we're all the way back where we were when we got started. Like when we went through that tunnel, I just feel like we're on the other side of that now. Is this Num Nums? Nope, that's not Num Nums. Sometimes there's Num Nums around the trees. Are there any Num Nums around here? And we're not having any luck finding Num Nums right now. What is the deal? It's like some kind of power plant or something. Oh, that thing just spawned out of nowhere. Where my Num Nums be? Don't you wanna give it to me? I'm a good boy. I'm a good steggy. Just wanna eat some Num Nums. Let me get them Num Nums. There's a really cool mutation where when it rains, it refills your water thing, which is a good one to have. I don't know if the Stegosaurus can have that, but I know that the Deinosuchus can, which is the crocodile, which is like terrifies every player. They also put that that big fish dinosaur that's in Jurassic Park in this game. I forget what it's called, but it's a giant fish and it can come up and eat you. It looks like a giant whale. I don't know, it'll probably come to me randomly. Mosasaur, that's it. They put a Mosasaur in the game. Don't mind us, we're just trucking along. Looking for some food. Migrating to an area where there is food. We gotta get our dietary needs met. You see, when it rains, you can't smell nothing, unfortunately. All you can do is kind of like walk around and hope you find something. I like those little ones that swarm. Oh, yeah, like the little tiny dinosaurs. I know what you're talking about. I forget what they're called. They had like a little nickname for them in Jurassic Park. I think they're in this. They're really little tiny guys, but they're like carnivores. They're not like peeps or something, but I know what you're talking about, Bajir. Alright, there's gotta be some Num Nums around here. It's a big wide open field. And this game loves to make you put yourself at risk to eat. Any Num Nums here? Nope. Any Num Nums there? Nope. What about here? Nope. And nope. Now the Gallimimus is a yeah, they killed the family in the third one, I think. Was it the third one or the or one of the Lost Jurassic World movies? That one might randomly come to me too. But I know that I've seen a player talk about them. They have that dinosaur that spits venom in your face. That killed the guy in the first movie. Where he tried to make it go fetch the stick or something. Dennis. The Dilophosaurus is what it's called. And we're getting our steps in today, guys. I'll tell you what. I don't really like being out in the open like this, though, I'll be honest. But if a dino came up on me, I should be able to get away because I have all my stamina. There's not a single freaking... Not a single friggin' food source around here. This is crazy. This is craziness. We're definitely wandering far away from where we were, though, so I don't think there's no going back at this point. We're gonna need to find some food and find it fast. Might want to find ourselves a water source too. I am definitely having a hard time finding edibles. And yes, you can play the... I don't think it's the Velociraptor. You can play the Omniraptor though. And like, there'll be like a gang of them that will come and like jump you. Like a gang, like a group of people that are playing together. Oh man, it's coming down. This is a crazy storm. Crazy storm. This looks like the... Is this another sanctuary or is this like... Oh no, this is like a people place. Maybe we'll go in and get out of the rain. There we go. We're nice and safe in here, guys. Wouldn't really be a great place to sleep, though. If I had to get. But you should look up some of the videos that people do. They'll make like whole nature documentaries about like their time as a dinosaur and stuff. It's pretty nuts. That's what I'm saying, Mad Daddy. You can't drink from a puddle. I think that's why though they have the option to like mutate, and you can drink from like rainwater. It'll refill your water thing. We're just waiting for this storm to pass so that we can find ourselves some food, man. We got the munchies, something fierce. A nasty storm. Oh, I think it's going. Either that or it's just I'm under the trees. I think the rain's letting up. Might be able to find some food now. Alright, where's our food at, guys? Where our food be, yo? Still no food around here? Oh my god, he almost slipped. Can you bust open boxes in the encampment? I don't think so. I've never seen a player online do that. But that would be cool, though. Because you would think, right? Because of The way the bears are and stuff. Maybe I'm just in an area where there's just no food. I guess this means like my nesting ground, this little thing at the top. Oh wait, yeah, we got some food, guys. We got some food. It's back this way though. I passed it. Where it is though, you know what I'm saying? Where it is though. And then after this I gotta go find water again because can't be too far from water. At least till you can get that mutation that you need. I see an A and a Y. I don't think I can make it up this maybe I can. I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it up that cliff. Everything I need right here. Gotta be around here somewhere. Let me guess, it's in a big open field. Yep, sure is. Shoulda knew better. It was cool and lonely breeze all afternoon. How does it feel when you've got no food? You just couldn't feel it because it was the month of June. How does it feel when you got no food? Don't feel great. Does not feel great. Is this food? Num nums? No? What about here? Is this num nums? This has got to be num nums. Yeah, this is num nums, alright. Yeah, dude, I just house food left and right. I think it's because this Stegosaurus just eats so much. We're getting older, though. Getting older. I don't think I could be one-shotted anymore. I mean, unless it's like by a T-Rex or something. I hear dinosaurs waking up. Where's the next food at? Gotta be more in here somewhere. There's some. Yeah, but what kind of food is this? How much food do I gotta eat? Damn, before me to get the little bit of dieting. I thought that was a bee. So basically at the top you see all these like letters here. It tells me the type of diets that my dinosaur wants to eat or should be eating, and you want to have a perfect balance between B, A, and Y. And the more balanced your diet is, the faster your dinosaur will grow. So I'm eating this stuff, but it doesn't look like it's really doing much for my dietary needs. Okay, we got a little bit of bee there. Will you hear that music? Sometimes that means there's a deadly player around. Like if a T-Rex comes into the area, it'll have this ominous music playing. Alright, we gotta make our way over to A. Okay, Blue Jay. I'm just over here making some dinner for my Steggy. My Steggy. Good old Steggy boy. We'll call him Steve. Steve the Stegosaurus. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of balance in our diet. That's good. I need to find some Y though. You know what I'm saying? I need some Y. Here's a B. Is there more B there? Did I not get all the B? No, I think I got all the B. This one on the ground. No, nothing. Oh, crap. It started raining again, so I can't find the food that I just... Oh, I guess maybe you can remember where it's at? Or if it's not raining hard enough, you could suss it out. I think I am just eating appetizers, you're right. Here we go, this is the main course right here, baby. The big old tree. Yeah. We gotta be doing good. 85% increase to our growth rate. Let's do it, guys. I'm sorry about that, dude. I don't know why. Alright, we gotta find some more bees. That's what we need. I think we're good on the Y's. Good on the A. Need to find more B. We also need to find water. Then A. And if you eat too much of one thing, your dinosaur gets sick. Like if you eat too much A or too much B, your dinosaur will start getting sick. Alright, so there's a trail this way. Typically means that there's gotta be water up here somewhere. There was this one video this guy made where he was a T-Rex and he would like pop out of the bushes on small dinosaurs and the players would be like, oh my god, no, please, please don't eat me, don't eat me. I think that's nesting ground through Jira if I had to guess, but I'm not 100% sure. If you look it up online, it'll tell you everything that the icons mean. Because of course they don't have it in game. Aw, are you kidding me? I can't get around here. Steggy having a hard time getting uphill, man. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, boy. Steggy got a fat booty on him. Look at us though, guys. We're growing. We're growing and we're growing big. Alright. You think there's water out there somewhere? It's not salt water? Maybe there's some bee out here. Because this looks like this is an enclosed area that I'm in right now. So this must be where all the glory is out here somewhere. Yeah, I got some water up there. This is a new watering hole though, so I'm not sure if if it's a very active watering hole. If it is, I gotta be very careful when I drink. I'm not seeing any dinosaurs running around out there. Look at all the food though, dude. Look at all the food. This is a river. Look at all the bee, man. Look at all the bee. This is definitely a prime spot for it. Oh my god, that scared me. My footsteps changed and I thought a dinosaur was running up on me. I gotta find a spot to cross. But let's first get a drink. I think I'm gonna go drink over by this rock. I really don't trust this. I don't trust this water at all, dude. It is so scary going to drink because you never know if there's a freaking Deinosuchus in there. I just heard gunshots. Oh, there's a croc. See, I told you. I told you there's crocs in there. Oh, dude. Scared the crap out of me. And he made sounds back at me. I'm a little too big for him to take, though. But I saw that ripple coming down, too. And I was like, I wonder if that means there's a croc coming. And sure enough, it was. But that's a Deinosuchus right there, guys. You see how creepy they are? Those players just linger in those rivers and wait for you to come and drink. But he's waiting for like a smaller creature coming. I'm a little too big for him. But he'll still bite. He'll still try to bite me though if I go to drink right there. I think he was just trying to scare the shit out of me. And it worked. He did scare the crap out of me. I'm pretty sure I could kill him though with one swing of my tail at this point. Maybe I'll go to the top of this waterfall. But there's giant Deinosuchuses that can grab me and pull me into the water. For sure. But at least I kind of know what to look for now. I've never had one. I knew that there's players that linger in the water just waiting to snag you. But I didn't know what that looked like. And now that I've seen what the water kind of looks like, I think I have a better shot at seeing when one's coming. I think we're going to go over here and try to drink again. You can't get me up here. But there could just be a bigger Deinosuchus over here waiting to get me. I don't like those rocks. I gotta find a spot to cross. And this is like predator heaven right here. with this this river. This is where his daddy lives. I sure hope not, E-Ship. That would scare the bejesus out of me if a big Deinosuchus came and grabbed me. F that. I'm watching for ripples. All right, we did it. We successfully got our food, drink. My God, that was terrifying, though. Oh, that's weird, because now the eyes look a little different over there. I still need to find the bee. Need more bee in my diet, you know what I'm saying? I haven't tried swimming as a stag yet, so I'm not sure if he can swim or not. And I'm not really trying to risk it in that river yet. I'd just rather find like a shallow spot to cross if I can. You hear that, T-Rex? That is a T-Rex I would really want to stay away from. Oh, that's a high cliff. Okay, I'm not really trying to go down there. But there is a big T-Rex in the area. That's for sure. I could not fight off a full-grown T-Rex right now. I know that much. Is that water? Definitely a cliff. I know a T-Rex would love nothing more than to grab me. I gotta keep a visual eye. Yeah, that's why I stopped talking when I heard him. When I heard the T-Rex start yelling, I was like, okay. Now you guys know what we're dealing with out here. Where is this B root? I think it's B root is what it is. Oh, there it is. Up there, I think. Just one lonely one in the whole area. And just like that, it's gone. Nighttime's a coming. Maybe it's a tiny one with a big voice? Maybe, but I don't think that that's the case. When you hear them like that, it's typically because they some big dog. They a big dog. They big and loud, and they big and proud. And they do not like being messed with. The moon is out. You want to see one? Well, I'll go up high and we'll see if we could spot him, but I don't want to get too close. I don't want to put Steve at risk. Let's see. Not seeing anything just yet. I'd imagine though he'd come to that water. That must be his watering hole. But Stegosaurus Steve needs to eat more bee in his diet. And I'm still a novice at this game. Oh, you got a rooster that'll come rushing at you? Very territorial rooster. I know the water's up. I still need to find a spot to cross though. Got that little dino out there, just chilling. See, now if I was a baby steg, like when I first spawned in and went to drink there, he could have probably got me. Although he was a baby steg too, so there probably would have been a fight. We call him Mr. Big. I believe it. I hear him. He's in the area. I should probably get away from the water. Because more than likely the T-Rex would come there to drink. So now the key would be I want to see him, but I don't want him to see me. If I walk slower, I don't leave like tracks, but if I walk faster, I leave tracks, and he can follow them. That sounds like a raptor. Starting to get foggy out here. Not loving it. Definitely not loving it. I'll see a T-Rex come running out of the freaking fog at me. What about bee? Any bee root around? We need some bee root up in here so I can munch on it with my little beak. It's all over here on the other side of the river. We need poking. Who's poking? Is that like somebody who can move the fog for me? Because that would be great. I think this is the river down here. Maybe there's a spot to cross though. Less likely to be seen in this fog though, so that could be a small help. Deinosuchus could definitely see me. That's still a little too big to, a little too wide to cross for me, I think, right? Like there's some bee over here. Oh, Tekken. I haven't played Tekken in a long time. Daily. Like Smash Hit Pokemon only, or Tekken. Oh, Smash Bros. Okay. I be hearing a piggy. Where's that bee root at? Gotta be around here somewhere. I'm not overly a fan though of staying so close to the water, because there's so many people who are like bigger dinosaurs that are more terrifying than me that will do that. Oh, so it's, yeah, okay. So it's like Tekken but with Pokemon. That's kind of cool. Oh, cool. We got a nice, perfectly balanced diet. Although I need to add a little Y to it right now. Right here. We should be 81% growth, guys. We are over half our way to becoming a bigger, better Steg. Steve the Steg is getting it done, man. He's doing things. Oh, good. And here comes the moon. Moon's out. We can see everything now. Oh, you're not on the... Congratulations, Kaylee. That's awesome. That's great. I'm so proud of you. Finally free. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of sounds, and I don't like it. Oh, look. There's raptors over there. You guys see them? There's raptors. 2 of them might be able to take me down, so I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Steve the Stegosaurus is not ready to fight, Oh, great. And then look, there's 2 cows over there. And a bunny. Maybe they'll go for that instead of me. But then again, players do like to bully people in this game, so they might come for me. I mean, this is a really nice place. I'm so happy, Kaylee. Honestly, you deserve that freedom, girl. How was it? What was it like getting off of it? Did you have some off days, or were you just pretty much good? There's so many fences in here. Come on, Steve the Stegosaurus. We gotta grow, buddy. We gotta get bigger. We gotta get better. We gotta get faster and stronger. Not much over there. But there is course, the vitamins are closer to the water, because that's where all the danger is. Trying to lure me to my death game. I'm not stupid. I know how you play. But a stego gotta do what a stego gotta do. Yeah, for the first month or two it was hard, but honestly I didn't even notice at the end. Like, I called my doctor saying I truly don't need it. Good. That's awesome. Freedom is something that I don't think people really understand just how amazing it is. And you deserve that freedom. What those doctors did to you was fucked up. And I'm super happy that you were able to break free from that. Permanently now. You're a free girl. You're no longer chained to the pharmaceutical companies. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it. You're such a sweetheart. Now, Steve, the stego, needs to be unchained to his youth. Just be a big old steggy. It just does nothing but poops, eats, and beats the crap out of any dinosaurs that try to come near him. Yeah, I know. I remember your story. It was horrible, dude. Oh, now it's getting dark. The moon is disappearing. Making me a susceptible target for these carnivores out here. I think we might feed Steve this last meal here, and then I think we might log Steve off for the night so that we can continue his journey in the future. Because right now Steve can't see shit. In fact, it's so dark that Steve can't even find a bush to safely lay in. That's a tree. He's got to find some vegetation to go lay down in so he can go to bed. Steve's trying to be quiet, trying not to cause any attention to himself. So that Steve... Okay. Starting to sound like Steve found a safe spot. Alright, let's see. As long as Steve doesn't get attacked while he's falling asleep here in the bushes, he should be safe. But it takes 60 seconds to lay out because people would quickly log out while they were getting attacked so that their dinosaur wouldn't die, and then that honestly just ruined the game. So I am sleeping with a cow. That's good. Let them be the target audience for those raptors that were out there chilling. Stegosaurus Steve is only 15 seconds away from getting a good night's sleep. Two, one. Guys, we did it. Stegosaurus Steve lives. He lives. Now, let me go find what server that was in so that I can save it as a favorite. So I know where he's at in the future. There he is. Stegosaurus Steve. 59% growth. And right now he's safe. Look at that big guy go. We could also check in on my Gallimimus, which I think is right. Oh wait, I had an Allosaurus, I forgot. His thing is unknown. I know I had another one over here that has a Gallimimus in it. Probably the one with a low ping, if I had to guess. Where's my Gally at? Where's my Gallimom? There he is. Okay. I'm gonna favorite this one too, just because I have it. He's 34% grown. He was the guy that we were doing, So my Stegosaurus fell asleep with cows mooing next to him, so they're saying that I'm sleeping with cows. So this was the Gallimimus that we were working on last time. So he's 34% grown. He's safe though too. So yeah, moo. Anyway, guys, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry for all the drama earlier. I'm sure I'll talk to Valk. We'll figure out what the hell's going on. But I'm so happy for you, Kaylee. Big shout out to Sunset Shadow. 10 subs. How generous of you. That's so amazing and so helpful. Thank you to the members. You members are amazing. Thank you to everybody that's here. Kaylee Aesthetic, Rajira, E-Shift, Mad Daddy, Rajira. Oh, that's right. I wanted to show... Rajira wanted me to show her thing real quick here. You see here. I guess is it in community? The picture that you drew, Blue Jay, is that in... Okay. This is the picture that she wanted to share. For some reason, Discord is not coming up as an option. I can use. Why is it not? I gotta make a whole nother window capture just for this. Alright, this is the picture that Rajira made for Blue Jay. I think it's pretty accurate. I think Blue Jay kind of probably looks like that if I had to guess. Maybe not with the bangs. I'm not sure if Blue Jay's a bang girl or not. But there you go. I'll probably be playing this game a lot more because I think it's fun, firstly, and it's fun going on here and living these journeys with you guys, and then we'll just watch shit while I do it too. So, but anyway, guys, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Wait, I lied. That's the picture right there. That's the picture she said she wanted to show, not the other one. Okay. There, I got it right. Let's try this again. Peace.